Start a recording. Before we go too far, I want to show something off. It's really cool. I just finished this morning before starting. You can just about see him right. Ooh, camera. Here. Here it is. Look at this. It's Soundwave, but in Lego form. I'm just remember that old Simpsons bit? It's Alf. He's back, but in Pog form, and he talks as well. You gonna work? It's really cool. He opens up. I'm gonna do a whole thing showing him off at some point. Closed down here. I've got Ravage in there currently. You gonna come out? There he goes. I've got Ravage in there. There's also Laserbeak. He's up there. They all transform, but I'm not gonna show it off right now. Anyway, let's jam. I'm petrified of, like, you know, having a plumber's crack show on or something if I ever stand up and turn around. Okay, give me one more for good luck, Soundwave. Good enough. Ugh, unreal. Ugh. So is it going to play Sneak Eater every time I load in now, or? It will. That's fine. We heard at the end of last time. Sneak versus Monkey. I'll do that at some point. I have extras apparently. Oh, I can look at all my camouflage and food. Ah. Okay, cool. Free trophy. Snake. I've had Snake. You can just watch the eating scenes. I'm not going to do that, because we'll find him in game. If I open this, will I get one? No, I won't. Change model. Oh, it's either with or without bandana. There'll probably also be one for with and without eye patch. Okay. Load. This one. I'm in low orbit. Well, close to low orbit. August 30, 1964. Shit, that was a week ago.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Drones? Oh shit, I didn't know that Obama was president by this point.
Power supply to payload
Political.
shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here.
Makes sense. An American nuke went
As close
off.
to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you
Who's
fail,
Alan
you'll
Shepard
be back
again?
in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Was he the first American in space? Or was he the first American to use a jet? The man who broke the sound
So how does it feel to
barrier
be a
was Chuck
patient in
Yeager,
one
I
of the
know
most
that.
advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them
Yeah, he was an
assaulting me
astronaut.
day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation.
1961, he became the second person and the first American to travel
And an
out of the
accomplice to
atmosphere.
process
Yeah, okay.
defection.
That's what he was.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of
Oh,
us
he eventually got to
made a
walk on the
national
moon. That
hero.
was nice.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds.
Everyone who's been on the moon is white and
Jack?
man.
It's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has
I
changed.
think that was it Iron Sky? That really stupid. It was very funny, but stupid. Purposely meant to be stupid. It wasn't taken itself seriously. It was about Nazis on the moon, but a whole joke in it was a character was the president. Her campaign was to quote put black on the moon. Basically, just send a
This
black guy
morning,
to
I had a
walk
meeting
on the
with
moon
the
because it's
CIA.
only ever been white men.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
It's me, LBJ. My big cock's in my hand, and I'm pissing on the lawn.
was a hotline call from...
I think it's so funny that President Johnson had a big Johnson.
Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time,
Okay,
our
I was just worried, like,
anti-aircraft
this is
radar
charged,
picked
right,
up
my
a
controller?
signature that appeared to come
Because I
from
was gonna say, if
one
not,
of
I'll
your
plug it in now while there's
military.
cutscenes, but...
Does any of this sound familiar to you?
I'm curious, can I open the PlayStation app and it tells me
I
what my
have placed
controller's
our
charge is? That's
armed
amazing for
forces
cat.
on
Let me check that.
secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your
My
predecessor,
console.
I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once
Looks
was.
like I can't.
If I am to survive this crisis,
Dang
I
it.
must have your full cooperation.
I know there's a way
I
to, I'm
should
pretty
have
sure, but
contacted you myself.
I
Did you
can't,
know
I can't
that
find
one
it.
of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
That's fine.
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
I don't know what the English version of Yevgeny would be. Borosovich is obviously Boris. A lot of names in
Who is the
European names have an English
name is
version
Law.
because they're all very close to each
Living
other.
legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
Of course, Leon is Leon.
Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother
Les
of your
Boss.
special
Ho ho ho.
Yeah,
French.
that's the one.
It's not French. She
And
landed in
took
France.
2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
At this point, Khrushchev's gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy on about? Like, if Johnson had literally maybe called him first, like, Khrushchev, bad
Davy
news.
Crockett atomic battle group delivery system was completed
Is
2
this
years
the
ago.
new, or is this the old?
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and
Can't
precision.
tell.
Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
Probably because it's launching nuclear weapons.
Research facility was
That's the
completely wiped out.
MGS, that's the PS2
Whole
footage there,
area
I'm pretty
is
sure.
polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as
Maybe not.
gift when she
I would
left.
hope it wouldn't be.
Then,
No, it
shortly
isn't.
thereafter, Sokolov's
The
design
filter's
lab, a
throwing me
top-secret
off.
military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
I feel like it's Principal
And
Skinner
the
talking to
American
Superintendent
government
Chalmers.
denies
Yes.
involvement in the affair.
Can I see
Is
it?
that right as
No.
well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of
That's the problem. That's why the CIA has too much power.
I don't know what
The
else.
CIA had a plane
the army
in
insists
Soviet
that this is all
airspace, and the president had no idea.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid
why
my
people think
power
CIA
over the
killed Kennedy.
military has weakened.
I could see them wanting to. Maybe they had an
I will need
idea,
some kind of
but I don't
proof
think
that
they
this
did it.
was not the action of the American government.
In fact, some people speculate in Kennedy's assassination that Oswald did it, but there might have been other people there to do so, and it just happened to be this
Then
idiot.
you must find some way to prove your innocence.
From the CIA to the FBI to the Italian mafia, those are the types of people who were
Something
wanting him dead,
prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
and ended up being just some dumb idiot in a
Boss
book
should be close
depository.
to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government.
Bad news, Khrushchev. Brezhnev's gonna do that.
Only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing means nothing.
Johnson, you're not stupid.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to
You know exactly what he meant.
continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain
I love the political, like, not pie chart, but the four political compass thing where it has Johnson fitting in all four of them. It's very funny, because in a roundabout way, yeah, I can see why.
To your discretion, Mr. President.
Though the civil rights movement was Kennedy, technically. Kennedy started it.
Beginning of a new world war.
America.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Yes.
Right. The
That's
higher-ups
simple.
have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
I still don't know why they've decided on 6 feet to bury people.
Are the Russians going to
Such
be
a weird, non-rounded number.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Oh, no shit. Hang on.
They've also
Where's the
put us
poster?
in touch
There we
with a
go.
couple of
There's one of the
insiders.
posters.
insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
No.
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
Exactly this kind of situation. The situation of them sending an American in to have to kill someone to prove America's innocence. I don't think the Soviets were that paranoid. That's more what the CIA might prepare for. Or Batman. That's something. That's Batman level paranoia. I don't know if I talked about it here. I might have just talked about it with someone else. But I was saying how I never liked the Batman with prep time could defeat anything. It's like no. Batman doesn't need prep time. He's Batman. It's a man who's so paranoid and obsessive. He has a plan for something that might have the most minute chance of happening. Think about in the film, in Adam West's Batman. He has shark repellent bat spray. Did he know he was going to need that? No. Why did he have it? In case there was a shark that bit him. Simple as that. Why did he? Because that's how paranoid he is. Why did he have guns installed on the Batmobile in Arkham Knight? Because he's paranoid, in case he needed them. The chance was extremely low that he'd ever need them, but look at that, he did, and he had them all prepared. He didn't go and be like, oh shit, I need to go get guns now, let me go prepare for it. He was like, oh yes, okay, cool, good thing I have these guns installed. Batman, everyone. Between something involving husband gold? No, thank you. It's someone I follow on YouTube who just sort of condenses random lengthy videos. I'll just say what it is to check out. But he condenses long videos into like 20 seconds. Which is great because I don't need to watch a 20-minute video of someone explaining something that can be condensed in no time at all, especially since they just waffle on. I mean, I waffle on, but
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
we read all this new information.
Far off target.
Snake, let's go over your
He still
mission
says Tom here, right?
one more time.
Yeah, he does.
Rescue Sokolov.
Nope.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
You got it.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Roll credits.
On the boss and her Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know.
Well, not
That
yet.
was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that.
I really wanted to call
Hold on,
this,
Snake.
let's destroy the Shagohod, but I didn't want to step on Hi, I'm Daisy's toes.
The most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name,
How
I
do I
picked
do
the
it?
wrong one.
How do I zoom in again? There was a way. I was able to
Did you ever see the
before.
movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
That's right, it's L3. Yep.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW.
I really wish that they knew that if you had the other conversation, it picked up. You're like, yeah, you told me before.
Two of the tunnels before they're finished. Prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least that was the plan. But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
That's the only way you would be able to in the
Doesn't sound
60s.
like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
Major O.
All right then. Major Zero.
Major O sounds like a
We'll start
porno.
over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Yay.
This is her last chance too.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time.
I love that in all these games, 140.85 is always the Colonel or Major, and 140.96 is always saving.
And there's one more person.
Except in 4. 4 is a bit weird. Although you still save at 140.96, I believe.
An expert on the latest in weapons and
But I believe, because Otocon's the only one you can really call, I think it's 141.80 to still bring him, which is his one.
If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency.
I believe this is 141.80. That might have been... Oh, that might have been Merrill.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB
Oh, Sigint.
contact,
Sigint's
is
great.
waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the
Big
factory.
hulking
The whole area is
tits!
polluted by the force
That's
of
how.
that.
The wrong character, I know, but still, it'd just be funny if that's how he said it.
Password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
I still love how that's how they translate it into English. In Japanese, it's meant to just be incomprehensible gibberish.
It's noisy.
Radilero.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary
Damn
to
right
make
I
your
am.
presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war.
Yay!
Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
It's
Understood.
been 20 years since the last World War. We're due for a new one. 1964. Oh no, we're here. Oh god, I forgot my controls already. It's down when I hit triangle. Oh, no. Alright. 0. That's right, I hit down then triangle to bring up the full screen.
Snake, your
That's what
first
it is.
task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know.
Well, he's not there.
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely. Proceed with caution. Unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
It is 141. It's 141.12. I think I said something different.
Camouflage more effective and make it harder for the enemy to see you. On the other hand,
What's Merrill's?
it will also be more difficult for
I
you
might have
to see
accidentally
them.
said Merrill's.
You'll also find that different animals are active. Some of these nocturnal animals are poisonous.
Yeah, Merrill is
Stay
140.15.
alert.
That's who
Paramedic
it's on.
again
Okay.
Provide information on the local
Never mind.
plants and animals. Give her a call if there's anything you need to know. Operation Snake Eater is different from the Virtuous mission in that you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours.
No.
The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have
Imagine if you did like leave the game for a month and then come back, if you get a game over because of that. That'd suck. If you wait a week, of course, the end dies. I wonder if they kept that.
You'll not be allowed to return until you've accomplished your objectives. Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. You can get food in the same way you did the enemy.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert.
Well, that would make
We're
sense.
one step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what
What do the
intelligence
Soviets
has
have for
been
their
able to
version of
gather,
DEFCON?
the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing
We are
signs
now
of
at
invasion.
DEFCON 2.
They say we're on the brink
God, I need to
of World
rewatch
War
War Games. I was thinking about that recently.
And with
I haven't watched it in
Khrushchev's
years.
position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes, America must
Yeah,
eliminate
it's
the
been
boss by its
1
own
week since you
hand
killed
to prove
me.
its innocence.
Gotta go and
There is
take
no
out
other
the
way
boss
to
now.
resolve the
Go
crisis.
get the Cobras as well.
Everything rests on
Volgan
your shoulders,
and the
Snake.
Shagahard. Otherwise, we
Failure
got nuclear
is
war.
not an option.
Oh, stop.
Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years
Fucking
ago,
Bono.
plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M21. The M21 itself is a derivative of the A-12.
Where do we get these
a
names?
long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2.
Bono.
However, for this mission, we used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12. After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar. With Selinoyarsk in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that
She's a
mission
filthy
involves
traitor.
making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the US was involved.
Just plant a big
Don't
flag.
worry, the technologically sensitive components
Just
of
right on the
craft
ground.
will rig to
Snake
self-destruct when it
was
lands.
here. Uncle Sam was here.
The only
Even
thing
better.
the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Stamped with a big
Just one thing.
Boston
What is it?
steelworks on
I
it.
think
I don't
we
know.
better redesign the landing in Pack Buffer. People are gonna get hurt landing that thing.
I don't think people are meant to land in that.
Major, I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
Right.
Snake,
I'm not gonna
you
buy
remember
stuff.
Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
Powers was flying a U-2 on a spy mission for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
His confession brought to light the fact that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
Soviet,
remember.
CIA, I mean.
U-2 pilots are required to carry
Fucking up
items
everything
that
as always.
mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark, and lira coins, as well as French gold coins. He was also carrying
Don't know
2
who the
gold
lira
watches and
is.
7 women's rings. All of these objects were meant to conceal his national origins. But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime...
Well, it didn't really work. They figured out who he was.
There's no need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long
Reminds
as
me of that
you're
old
not captured,
Russian
details
joke
will
about
take care of
American
themselves.
spies getting sent in, and then they immediately figure out he's American, and the reason is because the spy's black.
The Soviet intelligence community must be
There aren't very
upfront
many
about the
people
boss's
of
direction.
African
The
ethnicity
great
in
Voivoda has abandoned
Russia.
America and
I think
embraced
it's-
the Soviet Union.
Voivoda.
God,
Apparently,
tiny
they call the boss behind the
percentile.
Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history,
Yeah, and they hate
it's
them.
of great respect.
They hated
The boss's exploits have made her name
Christina.
famous in the East.
After her, they made it nearly impossible for a Tsardina to rule.
Major, why did the boss...
But she wasn't even really a bad
I
person.
don't know, but
but I will tell
That's
you
why the
this,
rumor that she
her
died having
is
sex with a
all
horse
too
came
eager to
about.
get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage.
She knows that Johnson's penis is actually tiny. It's a lie.
The boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
I have.
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my
Well,
own
you fought in
family.
World War II with her, didn't you?
But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her.
No? Where's your date of
I
birth?
never would have expected it to
She was born
manifest
1906,
in this
weren't you?
way, though.
Yeah, 1909.
Oh well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
Understood.
Disgust. I hate her.
Major, tell me a little bit more about the space.
How about no?
Snake, let's go over
Nope. It's like you don't need to. We don't need this explaining the space
I
race.
was just wondering, why do they call you Zero?
What do you mean?
We go back a long ways, but I just realized I never asked you why you're called Zero.
You want to know where it comes from?
Yeah, if that's all right.
That's a bit
Someone's play.
nostalgic, really.
Nostalgic.
Nice.
The first British intelligence
my books
outfit
were
was
like.
established in 1909. The head of the Foreign Intelligence
when you were
Division
born.
was a man named Mansfield George Smith Cumming.
I'm sure he
referred
was.
to simply as C after the first letter of his last name. Since then, out of respect for Cumming, the heads of the SIS have traditionally taken the name of C.
And James Bond's boss is called M.
That's right.
He's not
I
real.
myself was once known as O.
And that's where Zero comes from.
Precisely. In another sense, though, it signifies a ghost, one whose true identity must remain a mystery, the primogenitor of the solo sneaking operation.
Is that so?
Snake, come.
Alright, that'll do. Paramedic.
You can capture animals when you're bitten by a venomous.
I think most of what she's going to say here is nothing new.
That's the home to the Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as.
I don't know if we've heard the
delicacy,
Otten
so
frog
we're
one.
Catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty
Well,
I
maybe.
guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Ugh,
Really?
no.
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrel.
What's it doing in Russia? We're nowhere near Vladivostok.
Legs and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin.
Also, I didn't know they
which
had
allows
flying
the
squirrels
squirrel to
in
glide from tree to
Japan.
tree.
We have sugar
It's
gliders.
feared that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Sounds
I had to
like it's
rescue.
tough to
Well, I
catch.
didn't. My stepdad did. We had to sort of rescue one from my cat. It was just sort of hanging onto the wall. My cat was trying to like get at it, so I just picked up my cat and took him away. And stepdad put on gloves and picked the flying squirrel up, took it to like the. This is where I used to live.
Maybe it's because no one would ever think of
And they sort of like he just sort of let it go, like doing this, and just went
One.
Maybe you are.
sugar glider. I think I might have said flying squirrel by accident, but yeah, sugar
There
glider.
should
We
be
don't
a
have
mushroom
squirrels.
called the Baikal scaly tooth growing in that area. The Baikal scaly tooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
That's what I've always say. Well, I say it as well.
There should be an herb called Chinese plantain growing in
If it
that
tastes
area.
good, it's not good.
The
It's
Chinese
not
plantain is
not
a
good for you.
herb
If it tastes
that
bad,
contains
it's good for you.
plantain root. The leaves and
Plantain,
stems
like
contain
the
large amounts of
like
valcumin,
they're not
choline, and
bananas.
tannin. When you mash it up and apply it to a wound, it helps stop the flow of blood and eases the pain a bit. The Chinese plantain becomes a styptic when you pick it up. If you see one, don't forget to take
I think
it with
all
you.
the healing plants are in this first area.
When you get shot, you'll treating serious wounds.
She's gonna start talking about treating wounds now
Snake, I think
because.
there's a plant called Slav horehound growing in that area.
What did you call me?
Slav horehound is an herb in the horehound family.
And what did you call me?
It contains large amounts of
I don't know what's worse, is that or broom
flavonoids
rape,
and alkaloids,
which is another type of
which
plant.
possess strong germicidal properties. If you find one, it should make a good disinfectant. You should be able to find ezocomfrey in that area. Ezocomfrey is a plant in the comfrey family that's found only in Selenoyarsk.
Cool.
If you find one, you can use it as a cast to treat broken bones.
How can a plant be turned into a splint?
Use the branch, you
The
idiot.
ezocomfrey are extremely sticky.
The roots,
You can
apparently.
use them as a kind of plaster cast to fasten the affected area in place.
I get it.
Burns happen when you're in Cuts happen when
I love the explanations. You get burned if you're covered in fire.
There's an herb called the Amur kudzu growing in that area. Amur kudzu is a member of the bean family and a close relative of the
Beans, you
kudzu.
say?
The roots contain a number of isoflavins such as daidzein, which give it strong fever-reducing properties. It'll make a good cold medicine if you find some.
Yeah, that's why we have to worry about
You'll
getting
suffer
cold.
broken bones if
That's only at one part of the game, unless they added more to it, which would be really neat if there was more to it.
you should be able to.
Okay, that's everything we've heard. Oh, I didn't mean to end that. I keep doing that. Get up. That's the menu I'm wanting. Second, new friend.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're
Check him out.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
He's younger than me.
I am the
That's creepy now.
expert on weapons,
Only
equipment,
by 2
and
years, but
cutting-edge
still.
technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
I'm gonna ring you about all my weapons, because it's
Anything about weapons
fun.
or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Okay. Knife. You won't say anything about the compass, because that's not in the original. Cigar.
Snake, you're first.
I thought he was going to comment. Doesn't he say anything about me smoking? No, he doesn't actually. I thought he did. Second.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah.
Again, pain isn't an emotion.
Unbearable torment, the pain.
I guess torment, okay.
For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear.
I don't imagine, because it's the emotion I carry, so the fear's just running through like, ah! The whole time. It's just terrified.
Another name for the boss.
And then the boss is like,
Because of the joy she feels
yes.
in battle.
Just going through shooting people. I'm having fun, I'm having a great
She had a
time.
partner named
Having a
Sorrow.
good time.
Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo
I
in
know
the
him.
Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even
So
know
it sounds like
how
the small ones aren't the biggest explosives, but they're still nuclear.
Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, we get to hear him talk about the knife
This
last
thing
time.
provides me with all the bare essentials I need.
Because I had the boss talk about it.
What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah, when the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around.
Imagine if it could.
So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
It's a bit better. Maybe just make it that I can carry them.
Snake, you smoking a cigarette?
Damn.
It's not a
Oh,
cigarette,
never mind.
it's a
Damn right.
Cigar.
Same thing?
It's not the same thing.
Doesn't matter to me. What I want to know is, why'd you take it with you?
Because, nicotine. Tasty.
For what?
can't smoke a cigar if I don't have one, can I?
So you just wanted to smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, why else would you have it?
Man, you got problems. Do what you want. Just keep in mind that your life goes down when you're smoking it. You mean you're not wearing any face paint?
Nope.
You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be putting some on soon enough.
Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint. I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. But this time you're up against Spetsnaz.
Duh.
Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General
What the fuck
Staff
they call
Office.
GRU?
Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in
Banana,
all types
that's
of
minions.
special ops, from
Freeze ray.
assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering.
I saw someone making a good point, speaking of minions, what was it about? Because people were saying how... It's namely, the Schneider lovers, for some reason, talking about how, saying how the new Superman, when people are saying it's the best one, which I haven't seen it yet, but I already assume it's probably better than the others, because Schneider's one sucks. I was like, yeah, they are like saying how it's the best, but it didn't earn as much money, and it's like, well, by that logic, Minions is better than all those films, because it made millions. It's like, yeah, don't remind me of that. That's why that whole idea that big money, big number equals better is not true. I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm back.
Whenever you find a new weapon...
Okay. What else we got? We got the M1911A1 and sonar. So is there anything in my backpack I should take out then? There's calorie mate, but nothing about that. And everything else is there. Okay, cool. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life.
Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the movement stick. It uses the echo from those waves to calculate and display the position of nearby.
My favorite thing is when you're in the cave with the bats you use and it flips, that makes the bats flip out.
But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when.
I don't think it would make people would hear it. Sonar's too low a frequency for humans to hear.
Exact same thing.
You mean during the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
He must have been reading those notes I gave him word for word. That guy doesn't know tech. Keep in mind that when you're using the...
You don't talk about the M1911A1?
Fire continue.
Probably not. Huh. Okay. Oh no, I don't have it equipped. That'll be why. Okay. There
you
he
got
is.
an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Nah.
Well, when you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch
Knife.
over to
Go.
hand-to-hand
Knife.
combat.
I see.
Let's see. How do I do that? Oh, up's always that, yeah.
I've never seen a grenade.
Yeah, it's
like
weird that I have them already. Unless I
There are
took
two
them with
basic
me.
types of grenades.
I think normally don't we
Fragmentation
find it
grenades,
here?
which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely, it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad.
Then why do I have it?
I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium.
I'm sure
It's the
everyone had
same
to do
stuff that's
the
used in camera flashes.
burning
They can
magnesium
be
in
cut
science
down on
class.
killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
If I'm going to
Or
be stunned,
flashbang.
I'd rather it be by a woman.
Snap out of it. Anyone around when that thing goes off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy.
But why wouldn't I want to kill them?
Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. The sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the
It's
enemy.
really only good inside buildings.
It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side, it won't tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing.
Cool.
Did he tell you that too?
Yeah. Did you give him notes for it?
Yep.
I mean, is it really a problem that the Major told you how these things work? Oh, that's nice. It doesn't auto put you into it when you use it. I like that. I also like the new look for it. Second.
I see you've picked up a directional microphone. The directional microphone is exactly what it looks like, a listening device. When you equip it with the aim button, the mic will pick up sounds in whatever direction you point it in. The directional microphone will let you hear a lot of things you couldn't hear otherwise, like really soft noises and the footsteps of faraway enemy soldiers. You ought to find it useful when you want to know whether there's an enemy on the other side of the woods or something. Try it
I
out.
never really used it.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity.
Pardon me.
But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Did he use the exact same words?
Yeah.
Man, that guy still lives in the Stone Age. Just the other day, he bought this brand new washing machine and... Second?
I've said too much.
To place the weapon on...
Okay, I don't think you can say anything about anything else. I can't split the pill without that. I think, can I choose the fake death pill? Oh, who all about the scope?
Painting your face with... The woodland paint is...
How about paramedic? You have anything to say about the fake death pill?
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. You should be able to find side.
Nope. Scope. Oh, these auto put me into first person.
I see you're using the binoculars. Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece,
I don't know
objective
how that works,
lenses,
but
and the
sure.
prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
I hate having to focus binoculars. I've had to do that before.
Hey, I know a good product when I see one, that's all.
It's annoying. Okay. Yeah, well, compass, like I said, he won't have anything to say about it. Let's see if he actually does, but I highly doubt it because it's not in the original.
Squares is a mountain camera.
Nah, didn't think so.
When you fire continue.
Yeah. They added it to this version. It's a nice addition. Alright, let's see what I can find around here. Anything there? Nope. I thought it was maybe a frog. Can I climb up there? No. I can make noise. I knew that. Like I said, if I can get all the medical ones, they're easy to find. I believe that's a Yambloco Maloko. Just made me think of Mojo Jojo. Something up there? Nope, I didn't see anything. Norman. Mushroom. There it is. Oh, Kerotan. Hello. Oh, and a Goggle. Are they all right next to each other? That's interesting if they are. Why does it go Gaga? Mushroom. Let's see. More fruit. I'll just take it for now. Try and remember where what everything is. It's not a huge deal if I don't get all of it. It just would be nice to. Don't matter. Dramutich North. I think that's one right there. No, it isn't. Never mind.
Snake, your first task. Snake,
Paramedic.
Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area
Oh,
right
fun.
now. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out.
I'd love to catch one alive,
If
but I
you get
can't
bitten
right
by
now.
a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes.
Jesus.
Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What?
It's venomous. Are you
How
able to
does
eat it?
taste?
I guess you can. They normally talk about doing that.
It seems
Just
you're
gotta be
the
careful.
one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine.
Damn right they do.
Food poisoning is caused by eating.
Second.
The black uniform. Keep in mind.
Nope. I seem to have a vague memory of there being one up on this spot. When I used a guide to get everything before. That's why I was shooting at that, because it stands out, but maybe not. Oh, there was weird stuff that was like this. I seem to think. But again, I could be entirely in my own brain confused. Is it like a moss on a tree or something that was one of them? Maybe not. Alright, down we go. Let's eat some food. Let's have... I have Loco Maloco. I have 2 of them.
Not so great.
Apparently not great? Really? Sounds tasty to me. I think if you eat too much, you will throw up as well. But I could be wrong. Which is entirely possible to me. Anyway, here comes the horse. But first... Paramedic.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python.
Yeah, I caught. I killed. I shot it. I didn't really kill it. No, catch it. I killed
It's
it.
very docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand.
Shout out.
It's a really pretty...
Also, you tell me we have a docile snake here?
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
I don't know.
What's wrong with that?
Snake,
Everything.
Snake,
When a
both
normal
Big Boss
rodent
and Solid
is
is pretty
supposed to scream or get
pretty
sick or
pretty is a
something
weird
like
sentence to say.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Ah, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
She's in a
It
bad
sounds
mood.
Pretty though.
Alright. An hour in, I'm not even really left. Well, nearly an hour in, I'm barely left the first area. It'll be Solid 3. Don't you just love it? I mean, I'm also making it take longer by how I'm doing stuff, but I don't care. Horse! He was gonna eat the horse.
Wasn't ready for you yet.
He was thinking of eating the horse, I just know it.
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
Oh, you know, it's barely healed. It's not even been a few weeks since you broke it. Can you stop field stripping my guns?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I have a knife. You did keep me waiting. Everyone did. It's funny, because I don't think until Metal Gear Solid 2 that the sentence was when the capture waiting hub was first said. I don't believe Snake says it in MGS 1. If I think
I'm
back
not
to
your
it.
boss anymore.
But I could be remembering wrong. It's
There's
been,
nothing to
God,
do.
a year since we did that one.
Go
Welcome.
home. Go back to your boss.
But
There's
boss, you're
no
my
need to
boss.
prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Yes. Yeah, this ain't my first rodeo. Oh my days, hang on, let me turn the game down a bit. Wow, that got loud. Yes, this ain't my first rodeo with Metal Gear Solid. Because what I really want to test out in this one, I want to see how many of the original secrets and things you could find are still around. And in the same place. You get a different, there's a sorry. You do get a different gun from, under the bridge in the Virtuous mission. Or maybe it is always the same one. For some reason I thought it was a machine gun, but it was just an assault rifle, but I might just be misremembering.
why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal.
Yeah, my first playthrough from the remake, yes.
What about you, Jack?
I did the Virtuous mission, the Virtuous mission section
Loyalty
last
to your
week.
country or loyalty to me? You're Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet.
I do like how it
Sooner
looks.
or later you'll have to choose.
Last night. Cool. Yeah, no, I think it's a nice looking one. I've had no problems with how it runs or looks. I think most of the people who had issues with it were playing on PC, because PC always has issues. That's my problem with PC gaming. It's like, if there's a problem, you gotta go through 800 different menus to try and figure it out.
If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
That's one benefit of console. You put disc in, it works. If it doesn't work, yeah.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Yeah, no, I really like it as well. I think it looks very nice. I like the subtle changes. Like, Volgan looks closer to how he will look in 5. Which makes sort of like, it just makes it connect a bit better. I honestly think that this year or next year they will announce, or early next year is when they'll announce the second volume of the MGS collection. The Master Collection, which will probably include, I imagine, MGS4 for all consoles, so that'll mean it'll be on Xbox for the first time ever. I assume it'll also have Peace Walker and 5. I don't know if it'll have anything else, but it's probably going to be at least those 3.
The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians.
I'm excited to replay Metal Gear Solid 4, because what Metal Gear Solid 4 had that 5 didn't, which I loved.
That's not the problem.
I know, it is really annoying. I thought about, because I had to recently buy a new PS3, because my old one, well, no, it's secondhand, but my old one blew up. I'm not even joking. Made a loud pop and a flash and stopped working. But, yeah, it was, I was thinking how I could actually do them now, because I did the whole series with, well, as much of the series as I could, when the Master Collection came out, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. Get around to it that way. Right, now this is the hard part, because I've got everyone and their uncle coming to kill me now. Apparently black's the best one? Okay. No paint makes no difference. Alright, no paint then. Right, what do I have? I do have stun grenades. Where did they come from again? Oh, there's a Garko there. How are you meant to get that? Probably they saw me for like half a second.
HQ. This is HQ. Control here. We have evidence.
Oh, I like that. I can hear the radio and the guy talking at the same time. That's really cool. Okay. This is probably a bad idea. This is absolutely a bad idea. But we always do bad ideas here. There we go. Move, move, move. Oh shit. What's my best? This one. There we go. I can't see! Oh good, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Right, let's go. Now I can probably cut a few of them off as I come through here. Thank you for following, it's Monty. I got an alert there? Apparently he spotted me as I threw that. That's very interesting, okay. Anyway, I've taken out everyone. Oh, what's that I can pick up? Oh, I picked up the guy. Never mind. There was 2 dudes there. Oh, I've already got a chaff grenade. Hell yeah. Okay. I'll ring Sigint about that. Right now, actually. Where is a chaff? Alright. Sigint.
That's a weird grenade you got there.
Chef.
From what I can tell, it's an anti-electronics weapon that works by scattering a bunch of metal foil.
There's really only like 2 times I remember the chaff grenade being good in this game, and one of them is.
Chaff grenade, you can disrupt the function of enemy radios and electronic devices.
I don't even think it's during the Shagohod fight. I think it's just against the floating platforms.
You won't be able to use your motion detector or active sonar either. You're on a solo sneaking mission. You're wearing the tiger. Keep in mind that.
Doesn't he talk about the boss's gun? Yeah, here we go.
What's that?
What is SIGINT?
Oh, never mind.
Anyway?
It's short for
Signal intelligence.
Signal intelligence.
The part of
We have no
that deals with
intelligence.
Electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
I don't know how useful it is
Sorry to
yet.
break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings.
Unless you're America, in which case you just like, there's a tiny little potential target right here. Send in the drone.
And you responded.
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job.
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why
Yes.
not? I know you've got social
I
problems.
like to imagine
Nothing.
that
I mean, someone with your
Snake
talent.
hasn't seen SIGINT and has no idea he's black here. It'd be so funny if he's mentally like, wait, what? You're black?
Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
You realize England was desegregated by this point, and there were quite a few English people that did not care about skin color.
In the 21st century. But I want to work with
There were still definitely
to bring
racists,
people
plenty.
closer together.
Most of the racists in England, however, were part of the colonies.
American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same. That's what I think.
Nope. That ain't happened yet.
The black uniform.
0.
You can get inside treat.
Shush.
Major.
Here we go.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position.
Time to go meet an Umscar.
The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably
I've already taken
sent
him out.
patrol units. You never know when you'll encounter the enemy. Use your camouflage wisely and proceed with caution. Remember that you've lost your gun. You don't stand a chance in a fight against an enemy unit.
Well, not with that attitude.
Use your camouflage and don't let the enemy see you.
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been
It's a woman's
That's
intuition.
also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know. It won't do you any good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay?
I'm always alert.
Snake, you don't have a tranquilizer gun right now. That means you'll just have to capture animals with your bare hands or with your survival knife. You should
Reason
be able
and
to
persuasion.
harvest mushrooms and other low-lying plants with no problem by punching them or using your knife.
Just go to a mushroom.
It'll be tougher to catch small animals, but you might have a chance if you use stalking from behind.
Major,
What is it?
why did the boss betray us?
Leave it alone, Snake.
But
We've been through this before. Besides,
At the end of the day, Snake, you are a soldier. It's not your job to ask why, it's your job to just do.
I thought for sure she'd tell me, but
Then you'll have to find your own answers.
by completing my mission,
Yes. Snake,
I think that's everything.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is said to be the largest. It's not venomous.
Yeah, she has talked about that one.
That area is home.
Yeah, I know about reticulate pythons.
Some types of food.
Okay, that's everything. Okay, well, we don't need to crouch because I took everyone out. because I didn't even notice I went into an alert at that moment. I think it's because I was reading the I was thanking the follower. I'm not blaming them. I don't mean it that way. I just mean that's why I didn't notice. But they immediately got taken out. Now I don't know if there's anyone here in Dolina Vodno. This is the bridge. Yes, there is. 2 guys.
In addition to AKs, whenever you find
Nothing. Paramedic?
Snake, that area should be...
You've heard about tree frogs.
You'll catch a cold if you hang around too long without any clothes on, or spend too much time in the water.
Ah, so we do get a cold from the water.
When you catch a cold,
Was that always the
your stamina
case?
goes down more rapidly.
Because that's what I was saying, like, it should be a thing, because cold medicine. And yeah, you can sneeze.
And the noise can alert enemies to your presence.
Because having to use cold medicine is always sort of a thing in these games as well. Like, I think it's something in Metal Gear 2, if I recall. You have to use cold medicine at one point, but also in MGS 1 you use it. I think it's after the prison you have to use it. MGS 2 you use it when you're as Raiden, when you're naked.
Check your stamina gauge to...
Because that's how a cold works. You just suddenly set in a cold place and then all of a sudden you just get a cold, take some Codral, it goes away.
Snake, this is a... The enemy must have seen the drone.
Okay. I'm gonna try and sneak up on this guy. You didn't see anything. That's right. Don't come this way. This quick camouflage change is so good. Crossing the bridge. I think I should be just about out of his peripheral. I need to like stalk on up to him though, that's the only downside. Do I need to take my knife? I think I do. Otherwise I don't. I don't recall if I can CQC grab if I don't have a CQC weapon active. Like I need to have something I'm holding. Mama said... Oh, I slammed him by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That's fine by me. Let's get you off the bridge. I can hear the bees still. Yes, I know they're hoarders, but... Ah, grenade. Should we take it out and talk to Sigan about it? While I'm in here, put away the chaff. I'll keep the directional mic for the moment. And put away these 3. I'll keep the cigar always. Keep the binoculars and the compass.
I'm gonna puke. I've had enough.
Grenade. Sigurd.
Gonna use a grenade, huh?
Nope.
That's an RGD-5, the standard blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army.
Nah.
The grenade itself is composed of 2 steel-plated casings.
I might even make another coffee in a minute.
Each of those casings has an inner fragment liner that causes it to burst into over 300 shards when the grenade explodes. The grenade will deliver heavy damage to any enemies within its blast area. The safety pin is on the opposite side relative to the M26.
Why?
So be sure to hold the safety lever down with your finger when you grip it.
I'm trying to remember, were the American grenades of World War II, they were the ones with the button, you had to like press a button down and throw it, it wasn't a pin, or was that Japan's grenades?
It
I
won't
think that was
explode when
Japan's
I'm holding
grenades.
Of course not.
it. Oh.
To throw a grenade, first ready it with the aim button, then press and release the attack button. Remember that how far you throw it depends on how long the attack button is pressed.
I think it's stuff like this that was the dialogue that sounds weird, because originally you just have to press square to aim and throw, where here it's L2, R2. I think because there were some people talking about that, and there is no way around that. I think they did their best they could if they're going to have it do that. So, you know, I'm not here to criticize every little thing like some people will. I mean, there's always going to be people who do that. People just like to be negative about everything. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Okay, don't hug the wall then. Fuck you. I don't think there's anyone here, though. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was close. Damn, this camouflage works well. I almost didn't even spot him. Okay,
Speak. While falling, press the action button above branches.
is that so, eh? Okay. Can I, like, throw him off the edge? That'll be funny if I can. Let me try that. Bye! Okay. Is that a ration? Oh no, I think that's camouflage. Yeah, raindrop. Where is it? Raindrop.
Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh? Raindrop
Yeah.
was used by Germany during World War II. Even
Uh-oh.
now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's
I'm
designed
dressed
to
like
be
a member of the
especially
Wehrmacht.
conspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour.
Come on. I do believe that was everybody. Also, as you can tell, yes, I'm not going for a no-kill run. I don't care if I kill people. In-game, of course. What mushroom is that? A snake. There we go. I think it's just a in-cap. Well, that's that. Is that on the thing? I swear that is. No, it just looks like it. Damn. Okay. I'll have it this one. Nope, not the grenade. Knife. That is nothing. Never mind.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
I mean, it's not a big
How
area.
about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
The password.
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there. Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the
I
enemy.
don't even know if there are enemies
Meet
here,
up with him in
but I'll be
normal
careful
phase.
either way.
Got it? Snake, the food you can...
Okay. Paramedic.
Some types of food. Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
Yes, I do.
No,
Sorry,
I'm
did I say that out
saying
loud?
in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
My pants.
Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure?
Yes, they ran into a bar and said, "We've done it!"
53?
No.
You
Sorry, I was
know,
a pop
who
on a
won the
bar.
Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year
Why
before
would he
that?
know?
Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other.
This doesn't sound very Christian.
The concept of
I don't know about this.
genes was proposed over 100 years
This is a
ago by
Christian
Mendel,
channel.
but he didn't know what
No
they
saying
were.
anything bad, like fuck.
For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid,
That's what
but of
DNA
proteins
is.
called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid,
I was gonna say, stop being
was a
a
biological
smart aleck, just say DNA.
molecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
Or do they?
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right?
No. No, it isn't in any way.
Results that way.
That's exactly the exact opposite of how evolution works.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality.
Then why haven't we done it yet?
Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible. So one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
It's been 60 years. Why are there no coins yet?
Even if your body
It's actually been
dies,
70
you
years.
survive and go on
No,
to
60
bigger and
years.
better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially
That's why
when
doctors
it's
need, like,
excellent
checks and
specimens
balances.
of
Look what happens when they don't.
Yeah, well,
The kind of shit
that's
they'll
a
do.
compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon.
I don't mean every
We'll
doctor,
just
but...
have to wait and see. That area...
Secant?
Pattern clothing. Pattern clothing.
You just said that, guy. Alright. Is there anything around here? What? Why'd I hear a... Did I hear that for one that's around? I'm pretty sure there is one here. I already got it, though. Is that what this does? You can also hear Kerotans? Pretty sure that was a thing. Yes, you can. I doubt that's some sort of bug, anyway. Because they're up like the ladder or something. But right now I want to be careful, just don't want to run into anyone. I don't think there's anyone here. Oh yeah, you can get the bird up close. Where is the Kerotan anyway? I want to say it was up here. You have to get it in the morning because you can't see right now. Oh, I got the AK. Hell yeah. Second.
Got yourself an AK-47, huh?
Damn right.
The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army.
And it's been in
The first
every
model was
fucking
released in
game ever made.
1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62mm by 39 rounds developed in 1943. and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle.
What was it meant to be
From
for?
the shoulder by readying it with the aim button and pressing the first-person view button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
Yeah, that's right. Remember, the best gun ever made, apparently. With this, I can probably take out these. Because I don't think there's any enemies around. There's the Garko. There's the Keratan. Again, I'm not trying to get all of them, but I'll take them when I find them. Where is the Keratan anyway? Oh, that's right. There's a box here. Almost missed you. Now get up. I think I still got to. No, I don't have to quite press up again. So there we go. Cover box. I don't think I can open these lockers. No. Hang on a minute. I feel safe. I wish they all commented about me in the box.
Snake, if you step in any water or mud...
But they don't. Sigurd will.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box. Yeah. And
I
then
feel
when
safe.
I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was
love
meant
this
to
whole
be.
dialogue. It's
Like
so
I found
great.
the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You need to be in the
should
box.
come inside the box.
Yeah.
Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange?
Ah.
Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Damn right. It's the box. I'm a box. It's box time. No, my box! There we go. Box time. Alright, put the box away. I like that it's the same animation for the box as it is for, in Phantom Pain. Interesting choice. Again, though, why did they use Unreal and not their Fox engine? You own it. You're not letting Kojima have it. Bug juice. That'll come in handy later. I don't know where the Keratan is. It's not important. I'm not trying to get all of them. It just would have been nice. Oh, bird. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's get a bird. Because they can be hard to catch. There we go. Bird. Mine detector. Wrong one. Second.
Wearing ring.
Helps if I select it, doesn't it?
Using the mine detector, huh?
For now.
When you equip the mine detector, it lets you
Mine
know with
detected.
a sound if there are any Claymore mines nearby. A mine detector is basically...
What I like in this version is actually, I believe you can see the Claymores as well. Well, you can in 2 as well. It's only Metal Gear Solid 1 you can't.
Not exactly what you call reliable. So they're researching other ways to detect mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using a kind of underground radar.
But if I recall right, it's 2 you can see him because you have to shoot him at times. And other things. This one you can see him. 4, I don't recall really being mines in 4. 5 you definitely can, because mine clearing missions are one of the side ops. Okay. Sorry, triangle was interact in the original. Thermal goggles. Oh, I can't zoom in and out? Lame.
In addition to a...
I don't think any of them comment about me hiding in here.
Ah, you found some lockers.
Ah, here we go.
Lockers are a highly prized commodity among intelligence agents. Spies throughout the ages have used lockers to help them accomplish their missions.
Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. You can use lockers for any number of purposes. Hiding yourself, hiding the bodies of enemy soldiers, using the door as a shield. Use them wisely and they'll prove valuable during the mission. To hide inside a locker, first open the locker by standing in front of it and pressing the action button. Once the door's open, you can enter the locker to hide inside it. To come out of the locker, just press the action button again.
Yes, it's mostly a tutorial, but it is still fun to listen to.
Simply drag the body in front of an open locker. You can also break the doors of lockers. If the door of a locker won't open and you're determined to get inside, try breaking into it.
Yeah, but half the time when you do it that way, it falls inwards. And you don't get anything out of it. I can't see.
Hey, what's that you've got there?
Thermal goggles. From what I can tell, they detect and display sources of heat.
FLIR.
You're kidding me. They actually made a passive infrared
FLIR is the
night
current
vision
thing they
device
use
small enough
like,
to carry
for
around
this
with you?
in the military.
What is that
I forget what it
special,
stands for.
Is it special? Here in the West, we've just barely got the technology to...
I love the idea that apparently the Russians were ahead of the Americans, which is the most not correct thing at all.
Like that for driving vehicles at night? I thought I saw.
You mean the ANPAS-5? That's an active infrared night vision device. It fires infrared beams from an infrared projector and uses the reflections to build an image.
Those are the night vision goggles. These are just
Those goggles you've got there are completely different. Basically, when you've got those equipped, you'll be able to spot enemy soldiers in the jungle with ease, even if they're camouflaged. They might even help you find traps. But you won't be able to see the terrain as well, so watch your step.
It's fun. Alright, let's actually fiddle with my equipment, because I got way too much at the moment. Put away that for now. I'll keep what I've got. All smoke will come in handy. I'll take that out. Keep those. Don't need that. Don't need the box. Technically don't need the scar. Keep binoculars. Don't need the fake death pill on me. Don't need to eat either. Do we not, in this menu, have the goggles on? Oh, what? Oh, because I took them off. That's why. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, because normally you have them. Yeah, that's where he was burned stuff. I think I need to walk out and then they show up. Yep. And we have a gun now. It's not the best for these tight quarters, but it'll work. Oh, why?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Who?
You the agent
There's no one
yourself?
around.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Did she not expect there to be a password?
Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
I have been bamboozled.
Get down!
I wish we could have that gun. I like that type of gun. I forget what it's called. It's the German one. But it's a fun one. I mean, hers is not German, but... You have it in Red Dead 1 and 2, and it's really fun.
There.
I like its look. I like how
Is your answer.
that's how I feel about it. I just like how it looks. It's fun to use in games. What one is it again? It's Melzer. I know Melzer made it. Anyway, here's Eva. Yeah, how's she looking? Ooh. I love that this is all it takes for Snake to be like, "Yep, you're a good person."
The name's Eva.
I love that one of the scenes. It's not even a hidden first-person scene. There is a hidden first-person scene in Metal Gear Solid 4 where you can try to look up Naomi's skirt or dress. I think it's a dress. Either way,
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to
that is a
Adam?
hidden one.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
I'm about to make that joke. I forgot she does it. It's weird. It's Eva, not Eve, though.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Like,
I heard you used to be a code breaker for
I was trying to think of something
I
perverted,
was.
but I couldn't.
4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Hmm.
Around here, even that's hard to come by.
What is with China and Japan and all their weapons
The
being
one I
type
made for you is
number?
American-made.
What was the I'm trying to think. They had a bunch of things which are all the same. They all had the same name. It was very weird. Anyway, here's where he jizzes out over a gun.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen.
Oh
The
my God,
slide's been
that's good.
reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
Look at this.
And not
Look
only
at the
that,
shine.
Nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
How funny would it have been if it was actually loaded?
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory.
Where?
Probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Is he listening to the click as he pulls the trigger?
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
What's that? A disguise.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons.
Second floor
Security is
basement.
tight, but it can be disguised
There's a whole video. It's very funny. I want to see. I'll see if I can find it. It's just showing all the bits where Snake repeats what was just said to him back as a question.
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
Go north.
Safest way to
Everything's
discover
north.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle.
I told you,
You'll
north.
come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be.
Or as some people say, up. I never understood when people can't seem to understand
Move through the cave, you'll
directions,
arrive at a mangrove
and they
swamp.
say up for north, down for south, or left or
After
right
the
for
swamp, there'll
east
be
or
a
west.
warehouse.
It's like, do you not? How can you not
Make your way
understand
through the
directions? It's not
warehouse
hard to
and
understand.
just south of the lab.
Yes, technically north is up because it's
And
the
just
top
what are you
pole,
doing there?
but still.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
I love that in Metal Gear Solid 4 it's implied that
switch between a gun
he eventually would create ways to use CQC with a knife and other guns.
Right, let's get going.
Because you can use CQC with certain long guns.
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Ugh.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Need caffeine.
It's a jungle out
150 milligrams.
There's still an hour before dawn.
Bring me a white monster.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night.
I don't even like those ones.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long.
Need monster.
They'll
Oh
start
wait,
to suspect
no.
something.
Kojima wasn't with me when they got that. I can't do his scream.
I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it.
Whatever.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
She gave us a gun and a disguise. I think that's more than the supposedly nothing more she can give me.
All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Yes, mother.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
What more do you need? She showed you.
How well
Well,
do you
no,
have
she
to know
didn't
me
fully
to
show you
trust
her
me?
boobs, but still. Look at my boobs.
I trust anybody.
that's from that was a sniper wolf from Metal Gear.
Gonna get that?
I love that this implies that they're listening in on us constantly.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's
Got it.
orders.
Go in blanky mode.
Yeah, okay.
Save. Cool. Once again, the playtime is wrong. I want to say. Because just the last stream was 3 hours. Ni hao. Is that Chinese or is that Thai? Which one's ni hao? I actually don't remember. Gratuitous panty shot. Although the one up ahead is even funnier.
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the
I
Oscar.
believe it's this one, yeah.
Let's
Yeah, he's just on the bed, just like, not even letting them do it.
Don't forget your gear.
Oops.
Here, give me a hand.
After this section, I'm gonna take it. Once this cutscene's over, I can pause during cutscenes, but once the cutscene's over, I'm gonna take a brief moment. I'm gonna actually go and make myself another coffee.
I'll get
Maybe not actually. Nah, you know what? No, I'm not gonna make enough coffee. I don't need it.
Okay.
Change my
I'll
mind.
keep them busy. Huh?
This time of day, I don't really need another one. Plus, I already probably end up being another hour and a bit. I know where I want to get to, at least for today. Oh shit, no, how do I use it? There we go. No, no, come on, please. There we go. Because they're about to burst in here. Okay. I don't know if I've done yet. Where is it? Okay, got the Mark 22, the M19, 11A1. I'll keep the AK in case I need it. Keep the stun grenade, keep the smoke. Take off that for now. And for the moment, AP sensor. Second.
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
I don't know, you tell me.
No. They kind of look like
Here's more information on Sigurd.
They're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh?
James Mathis.
Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes. If they're using a carbine version of the AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range.
Hang on, how did you pronounce carbine? Did you say it correctly?
The Ocelots are elites.
Should pay attention.
The
The Americans are weird, they pronounce it carbon.
That much more
Or
likely to
carbine.
get
It's
seriously
like, no, it's carbine.
Keep your eyes open. Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are equipped with M63s. The
Then again, it was
M63
pronounced
is an
lieutenant,
American-made light machine gun. It's got more firepower than
Well, how do they have it then?
It can punch through a wall too, so watch out.
But again, how do they have it?
Some of
It's
them
made
are
for
using
America.
shotguns? Those shotguns are M37s. They're an American model designed for field
Well,
combat.
that I could see how they got if
Not
they're
all
from
that dangerous
1937.
from a distance, but at close range, they'll tear you to shreds.
Most of the American weapons they would have would have been from the war, from the Lend-Lease program left over.
Looks like some of them are using Scorpions. The Scorpion is a Czechoslovakian submachine.
That makes sense, because Czechoslovakia is a part of the Union.
But they're easier to handle
Well, it's
and
in the
lethal at a
sphere of
medium range.
influence.
If you eat more than a couple of rounds,
Same with the
you're
Hungarian
not gonna
ones,
be
but American-made weapons, I
Don't
don't know
fool
where they
around.
come from. I hate the Scorpion.
Snake, watch out for those
Most of the
grenades
games
they're
I've
tossing.
played in, it's just never
You'll
good.
be injured pretty bad if you get caught in the blast. You could get burned too. If somebody throws a grenade at you, get away from it and hit the deck. Snake, if you fire that thing without a suppressor attached, the bang and the muzzle flash will give your position away to the enemy.
I'm aware.
Attach a suppressor and you won't have to worry about all that. To attach a suppressor... Oh,
I know how to do it.
Snake, they're using stun grenades. Watch out!
Stun grenade.
We already know about stun grenades, we've used
Looks
them.
like some of them are using...
You don't want to talk about the gun I've got? Oh, okay. Zero.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gather.
I don't like ringing them too much during
To escape from there.
sort of
Right.
boss fights a bit,
I'll have to take
because
them off.
most of it's just them. They don't really say anything interesting, they just tell you how to fight it.
That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape as well as your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on. Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your camouflage.
Got it.
Snake, don't try to engage. If you don't camouflage...
Yeah, okay, he's just talking nonsense now.
When you have a serious
And she is true. Alright, cool. Oh shit. A rat. How'd they hear that? That was a rock, never mind, ignore me.
Where did that come from?
Please don't look under here. I think he was about to. Okay. Where's my AP sensor? This is the best ammo. Fuck. I kind of want him to kill me and let me try again. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me faster. Kill me faster, damn it. Do it faster. There we go. I don't need tips on how to fight them. Right. First of all, got to change all this. 1922 and 1911. Keep the stun, keep the smoke, take out the directional mic. Keep the knife? No, I don't really need the knife. Okay. Just hold life medicine on me just to be safe. And binoculars, take out the AP sensor. Yep, okay. Okay. Is that my best? Yep. Okay, currently we are camouflaged. And now I'm no longer camouflaged. That's the only problem here. It is not the easiest of places. Being close quarters like this. Oh, we do lie on our side. Can I, like... No, I can't, whatever it's called, what I was doing. Stalk, that's it. I can't stalk and aim. Didn't think I could. God, do I really have nothing better? Christ. No, I don't.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Where's my box? No, never spot me. Although if I threw a stun grenade right in there right now would do some, would certainly do something. Can I not throw it through there? Not quite. That's really annoying. Box! They'll never spot me. Where are they? Nope. They're both still just there? Sorry, both, there's 8 of them. They're not all still just there. I think they're gonna come around this way. Yep, here they come. Nothing suspicious, just a cardboard box. It's not the strangest thing for a cardboard box to be here. If you think about it, we are in an urban-ish area. Yeah, it was just left over from before. Oh, this would be a nice spot for a stun grenade. Possibly. Even better if I knew they were going to go there and I had a claymore. Just put a claymore down. But I don't have one. Crouch down. Right, where's my Mark 22? Someone around here, is there? No, there isn't.
What's wrong? I see him!
Fuck. Oh well. Let's try and get out of there. Have them lose me. I think they can wake up their friends who are asleep, so... It's my biggest issue with this area, is the, just the lack of camouflage. Like, 55% is my highest.
What? I see him!
Okay. Oh, shit! Fuck. I'm about to die. I forgot that I had this, set to semi. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Move, move! If they come around here, I can get a bunch of them. Oh, the zombie makeup. Perfect. Alright. Let's heal myself. Gunshot wound. Knife. Suture. No, it's not suture. Latest bandage. Styptic and disinfectant. Don't touch the sides. Oh, I use a knife to remove a bullet, of course. Oh, that's a burn. I didn't see. Ointment. And bandage. Ooh, animation. That's why I don't have coffee. Sorry about that. You can also see our whole medical history and food history. Anyway. I'm down here. Come on. Come have a look. What's making that noise? Do you want to see what it is? Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, please. Come down here. Let me do this. At least I'm getting some health back slowly. Oh, he's up on the roof. Oh, shit. So you can push this, it'll explode. And I was hoping for them all to come around here, I could push it into them. One of them seems to be maybe getting closer, the alert's going off. No. We're back to evasion. Okay. Grass. Where's my AP sensor? Got one. Oh, okay, got another. Here's the other guy. Don't know. He's around here somewhere. one up there. It's around here somewhere. Found him. There we go. Taken care of. Alright. That is done. Not too bad, not awful either. It's about what I'd expect from me. Take some ammo. I don't believe there's anything else. How do I get them to show up?
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva
Oh, I just have to head north, okay. Compass. That's right, yeah, this is the gate over here. Yep, there we go. Right by the dead body. Did I leave it there? Gee, I wonder how they heard all this noise. Like I said, when I'm in an alert, I'll go for like lethal weapons. But when I'm hiding, that's when I'll try to go for less lethal weapons, just to change things up a bit.
That's it. That's the stance.
Him and his obsession with my stance.
What? A female spy?
Yeah, he's just gonna group up. I don't really get that first person one. There's not really anything to it.
Bitch is wearing perfume.
What's wrong with the perfume? You're saying she's not allowed? I mean, it's a bit weird to do when you're in the jungle. Jungle?
A single action army.
That's right.
Finest gun America ever built. Well, no, I say in 1911.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
Just gonna have some water.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off.
I'll point it out because if I don't, my friend Chris will get mad at me. He always hates his scene.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
There is a tactical benefit to engraving a gun.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
It stops it glaring. Like sun glare. Won't be on it. So, yeah, there is apparently a benefit to it. That's the problem with the single action army. It's also painful though, because it's not. Unless there are versions that you can use a are they called speed loaders or quick loads? They're the ones where you like break. It's not a break open where you could break it open and put 6 in at once. Because otherwise, it's because even the barrel doesn't come out of a cylinder, whatever you call it.
The Makarov carries 8.
You have to like open a little thing and push them out, put one in, push them out, put one in. So it's slow.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Let me ask my gun guy.
Damn. This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Alright. Do a flip. Thanks for opening the gate. like that little detail.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
I did.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
Well, we have no choice.
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
But not zero.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave
Rapid.
through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Everything's north.
First, enter the cave. Eva was right when she said that operating in an unknown jungle at night is extremely dangerous.
Oh yeah.
In my former outfit, the SAS, we'd always be sure to set up camp before sunset and wait until daybreak before setting out again.
How much tea
Being
did the
able to
SAS
stay
have?
in that abandoned factory made things a lot easier for you. You ought to be thanking Eva.
I guess.
Major, what's this temptation Eva was talking about?
You don't know about the temptation
In
of
the Old
Eve and
Testament of the Bible,
Genesis?
Eve was seduced by a snake into tasting the fruit of knowledge. By eating the forbidden fruit, Adam and Eve disobeyed God's command and were cast out from the Garden of Eden.
The first
Thus,
sin.
it was the snake who led mankind into original sin.
Come to think of it, I did break a rib in the virtuous mission. Maybe that's where Eva came from.
But the one who
How does he know that Eve came from Adam's rib, but she doesn't understand? But he didn't figure out. Wait a minute, she might be
Still a
referencing
KGB
Genesis.
operative. Don't let your guard down.
I don't intend to.
It's why men apparently only have one less
Your
rib
number
than
one
women.
priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov. Eva said he is in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
North.
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
All right, repeat it for me.
Major, do you think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First
I just heard back from him. He said he highly doubts so the loading mechanism wouldn't really work with one, which is what I was thinking.
And then?
Because it's a little flip bit that opens. You have to then push one out, put another one in,
All right, let's
turn
go
the
over this
cylinder,
one more time.
push one out, etc.,
First,
etc.
head
for all
north
6
through the
bullets.
jungle.
Very slow.
Enter the cave through the crevice to the north. Follow the cave to the end and you'll come out in an
Without being one that, like,
aqueduct
pops out
surrounded
or
by mangrove.
break
Follow
open.
the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll emerge in the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north. Are we clear now?
Yeah.
Snake,
I got it. Basically,
I know
just
where I'm
head
going.
north, right?
I could have skipped through this whole call, but whatever.
Snake, there are rats.
We know about that. Rats, you already told us.
That area is home to the
We just talked about that one I caught earlier.
That
That I have
area
one
is-
right now. Second.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory?
You mean where I am right now? I haven't left.
5 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customer's...
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through it because he's just explaining what we're gonna, you know.
You said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah. What about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too.
Cool.
But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved.
Yeah, that kind of gives it away as not being German.
And that firing stance Eva was talking about, where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing...
I wonder where Eva might secretly be from.
Strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
I wonder where
That army motorcycle that Eva was riding?
did she learn it?
That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Everything she's got some replica.
Yeah.
Replica German
After
gun,
World
replica
War
German
II, the Soviets
motorcycle.
confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly.
Why?
Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull
I
off
haven't
all
seen
those
motorcycles with
crazy stunts.
sidecars in forever.
Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Damn, right she is.
So you've got an M9.
I'm skipping through this one because I realize he goes through everything about it, which he already did. He just does go into a little more detail, but who cares? Actually, where's the smoke? Second.
Thinking of using a smoke grenade, huh? As you might expect, smoke grenades can be used to create a smoke screen. The combustion agent is a mixture of zinc oxide, ammonium chloride, aluminum, and some other stuff.
What other stuff? Is it good for the lungs? Is it toxic? Probably toxic. It's the 60s. We didn't care about safety. Does it make thick smoke? Yes. What happens if it's inhaled? It'll give you cancer. Cancer schmancer. Only pussies get cancer.
You can use it as cover to sneak up on an enemy position. The smoke screen should work just as well when you're being chased by dogs, too. Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an
I didn't mean to skip through the square face paint either. I wasn't thinking.
Should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
Actually, there's two things you can say, because I got this one. Zombie.
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Don't know, but I'm wearing it.
Serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything.
What year was
A
Night
zombie
the
is a
Living
dead body that's been
Beard?
cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Yeah, I was gonna say White Zombie would have to be it.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes them look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make
Yeah, it would have to mean White Zombie. I was gonna look up when White Zombie was and when the other one was, because White Zombie was different.
The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer.
I don't even know if White Zombie was the first idea of like a zombie being a living dead thing, because before that, like zombies were. It goes from Haitian voodoo. It would basically turn you into like a mindless slave in a way. And you had to like drink something, or it was a concoction you had to drink.
But the suppressor will deteriorate each time the gun is fired. The durability of your suppressor is displayed on the weapon icon whenever the suppressor is equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on it. A suppressor can be unequipped by pressing the enter button while the weapon window is open. It's a good idea to take the suppressor off a gun when you don't need it.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go. I don't believe there's anything else around here. I mean, there is that one Kedotan, but I don't know where it is, and I don't care that much. I'm not getting them all anyway. Jonich Prud. Alright, there's some stuff here. There's no enemies, so... Oh. Hang on. There we go. I tried using square just then. Oops, wrong game. So there's either coral snakes and milk snakes here. And they are identical looking almost. But one's poisonous and one isn't. Yeah, I got both of them. Oh, here we go. You have a knife, guy. You could just skin it normally like a regular human, but no, you're just like, I'm just gonna rip the scales off with the skin off with my teeth. That's the thing, they're scaly. They're a reptile.
What can I say?
Good point. What can you say? 0?
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around.
Ugh, I'm
Press
scared
the
of that.
crouch button when you're
Swimming
swimming on the
sucks.
surface
I think
to
it's
dive
exactly the same. I don't think they changed it. There's not much they could
Controls
change.
when you're underwater differ
It's-
somewhat from when you're on land.
It's not good.
The movement stick controls the direction you move in. Simply move the movement stick to move in that direction. Press the action button repeatedly to swim faster.
That sounds off.
This is useful when you're in a hurry. You can also press and hold the evade button to surface in an emergency. If you want to change the direction you're facing, you can use the camera stick.
That was
to
weird. It
control
sounded like an answering machine.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water.
Then I won't get attacked.
You can't see behind you when you're swimming. So if you're in a crocodile-infested swamp, keep an eye on your 6. Also, by using your sensors, you should be able to detect crocodiles before they get too close. Snake, I heard you got a scientist disguise from Eva.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go to uniform on the camouflage,
Science.
but it won't do you any good to go around the jungle wearing a scientist disguise.
No one would be that stupid.
You're right. No one would think of going around the jungle in a scientist disguise. If they did, they'd have to be a fool. More than a fool. A complete dumbass.
Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah.
Snake, you'll be helpless.
You know what? With that attitude, because of that... Oh, I can't wear face paint. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's almost as your footsteps. But if it gets dirty, the effects are lost. Fine. I'm wearing this now. Up yours. 0 or anything else? I don't think he has anything else to say.
Snake, you'll be...
No. Paramedic?
Wow, you caught a coral snake.
Yeah, I
The coral
did.
snake is a venomous snake that originally hails
I'm
from
gonna
the
throw it at someone.
Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense.
Which kind of makes the whole defense
By
pointless.
mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
Nope.
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
Yay.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
So it tastes like chicken.
Snaky kind of
That's
way.
what they say. They say that about everything.
I see you've caught a coral I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So, is
So
there
the crocodile
a
cap should also be in
difference
this area. I'll
between
try and
milk
find
snake
that.
and Coral snake.
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Eat it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
That's weird that the poisonous one would apparently taste
If
nice.
I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Thanks, paramedic.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the
Oh, I
poison
want to get
dart
that one
frog.
too.
The poison dart frog is native to the
I think that's the only other type of frog I need.
Central and South America.
Assuming there's trophies for catching every frog, but I actually don't know what the trophies are. I haven't looked at it. I took a very brief look, and I saw that it said you will need to do European get a big boss run, or the boss run. I think it's just called this. Either way, you need to get that title. I'm like, nope, nope, not gonna happen.
Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited. Eat food directly.
Okay, that's everything. Second,
Painting your face with black paint.
he won't comment about what I'm wearing.
When you fire continuous...
Nah, because it wasn't in the original. A shame. Right. There's one of the crocodiles. Just crocodiling about. Ow! I don't need the cure menu. I've got a leech on me. thing. Go to sleep. Actually, I don't need my suppressor in here. Okay, this is a little bit easier. This is swim control. Oh, fish! I want a fish. Can I just pick it up? Fine. Fish. Fish. Alright. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me. I can't see! I got a grenade. And I got ammo. Cool. Now, if I call a paramedic now, she'll tell me about how I've got leeches on me.
Snake, look at your body.
Look at my hand.
Yep. Looking good.
Look at the leech bit me.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp.
I've never actually had a leech on
When
me.
you've got leeches on you,
I went somewhere where there were leeches, and I was so paranoid about it for some reason. I tucked my pants into my socks. Not that they're really bad, and if you spot them, it's easy. Just like you put your finger on the their mouth and just sort of.
The leeches won't bother you as long as the bug
I maybe
juice
not meant
is
to do
effect.
that. I actually don't remember. You don't. Oh, I think this is Eva. Yep.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter
28.
of speaking.
She's actually older than me.
Boss.
Haha, finally.
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
No, actually, most of them are.
Thanks,
I think
I
it's
know.
just Sigurd who isn't.
The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Her reasoning's so
Are
stupid.
you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the
Cool.
actual universe.
Oh,
The universe as the intelligence community sees
very
it.
narrow-minded, I imagine.
I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America.
Yes.
But it's only a difference of position.
No, there's a lot more differences between Russia and America.
Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
What?
Where's the
You
truth,
you decide you like communism?
In the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe
If
falsehoods.
you don't like communism, fine, but the problem with Russia and the Soviet Union is it's an authoritarian state.
I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency
She
is
just tells us about the area.
142.52. See ya.
So long. Alright, I should have enough stamina. Ooh. I hope I do. If not, I just need to eat food and try again. Fan, you want to quiet down? Jesus. I don't know why a game like this is causing so much trouble. I didn't mean to do a pull-up. Oh. I need like mash X. Okay. Take a moment, let's eat some food. Give me a fish. Arowana. I should have called paramedic. I like that this implies he didn't think to kill it first. He's literally eating it alive. And didn't even eat all of it. That's great. Paramedic?
I see you've caught yourself an arowana.
Yeah, I just ate it.
The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical.
Oh, it's
waters
ancient
on
Asian.
Earth.
Ah, even. Oh, perfect.
Its large
And I
size,
ate it
I
alive.
don't think you'll be able to capture one alive.
No.
Ancient fish
I don't think you
like
catch
the
any
arowana
fish
are living
alive.
fossils.
There's not very many
They've
fish. I think
been
there's like
formed since the
3 in
Devonian
total.
and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet.
Is that how it's pronounced? I always pronounced coelacanth.
Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Hey, sometimes God things gets right the first time around. They're like, well, no need to change.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
Did I get a gave you last time? I don't remember. I do now. Yay, more leeches. Alright, let's get these leeches off me. There we go. Get out of the water. How do I get this jacket dirty? Does this do it? Yep. Nope. I don't know.
I've had enough.
I know what'll top me up. Alright, the trouble here is having to remember the right button. I'm so used to having to hit triangle to grab. But that's not what I want. Oh, I see a gargoyle over there. Oh, wait. There we go. Crocodile cap. Don't need these right now. Don't even need the goggles. There we go. Now we're looking good. Wrong button. Girls in this menu.
How does it look?
It looks cool.
See, she gets it.
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
Is that what you want them to do?
No.
You want people to make fun of you and laugh at you? Is that what you get off on, Snake?
It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the what?
The alligator people. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
Yeah, that's the plan.
First,
I'm a
head north
tree.
through-
Second?
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, more
What do you
involved Sigurd now.
I think it's a great idea.
Damn right he
You know,
does.
animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS
I know we already had that
used
in
to use
random
cow
because
suits.
this is James Mathis, yeah.
Supposedly, they sent
Hang
agents
on a
out to
second, I'll be
hide
right
herds
back.
of
there's a very good chance you'll hear my cat meow. So, for exciting past few minutes. First of all, I had to go and help with something else. My nephew was carrying on. Then my cat Nugget came home, and I noticed he was holding his paw up when he was looking at his food, and sure enough, he's walking with a bit of a limp. He wants to go back out, but I'm not letting him, because he'll jump the fence, which is not what he does that. He goes and walks around, which isn't any problem normally. But I don't like him doing that when he's hurt. Oh, I can sit square to save.
Do you want to save?
No.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
That's neat. Anyway, where was I? Talking about Nugget, yeah. So he's going to meow at me because he wants me to let him out, but I'm like, no, you can stay in. You've hurt yourself. Like, I walked out with him a minute ago as well, just in case, like, all he wanted was to go boop. But then I sort of was like, yeah, come on back, just to be safe. Otherwise, I'm gonna panic and be all worried about him. Helps if I move the stick. I'm not used to having to move the stick as well. You know, here's a trap. It's quite obvious. Oh wait, I wanted a dart frog. Hang on a minute. Where can I find one? They're in like trees and shit. Or you can find them on the ground. Hang on, is that a different type of mushroom? Maybe, don't know. Let's go! Bolshaya past south. Sorry, it's Bolshaya past. Like pass. I think past might be the Russian for pass. I forget if there's enemies here. I think there are. Which I don't want to deal with. Zero.
Snake, be careful. That barbed wire is electrified and you'll get a shock if you touch it.
Got it.
It looks like there's no way to get over it. Press down on the camera stick when in standard view to switch the camera left and right. Switching the
Paramedic.
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more... By the way, Snake.
Oh?
What?
You know the Ocelot unit commander?
Yes.
Ocelot?
Yeah. That's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it
I have a
turns
feeling
out
my
the
cat's just sitting
ocelot is a
somewhere out
wild
there.
cat whose habitat
Because he's
stretches
not
from the southern
meowing
US
at my
down
door
to
like he normally does when he wants to go out, so he's probably
They live
excited.
in a variety of different environments,
Nah.
from tropical rainforests to savannas.
We are in a, well, not in a rainforest, we're in a jungle.
They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildlife?
What I love about this means that when he eventually, he got called an ocelot here, and then when he eventually joined Foxhound as like, you know, he kept it, well, we know he keeps the name, but then he's like, I would take the name Revolver Ocelot.
Trouble of looking it up.
Because I was curious.
I mean, they're all based on their things, like Revolver, he uses revolvers. Psycho Mantis, he's psychic. Vulcan Raven uses a Vulcan machine gun.
Eat food to recover
Sniper Wolf, she uses a sniper. Decoy Octopus, I mean, he's the Master of the Sky. He's also known as he who does not actually appear in the game very much. Oh wait, that's right, Eva's here.
Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high voltage electric current running through it. You'll get electrocuted if you touch that barbed wire, so don't.
Got it.
Electrified barbed wire, huh? Looks like I'll have to find another way around.
That won't be necessary.
It won't.
Nope. Electrified barbed wire is a formidable barrier, but it's a pain in the neck to maintain. Apparently, it's always breaking down because wild animals keep running into it.
I bet.
The word is they don't have enough personnel to fix it. If you look closely at the bottom of the barbed wire, you should be able to spot a hole.
That's the other thing. Animals, especially hares, will dig under it. That's what Australia did with the rubber-proof fences.
The barbed wire in that area has
They had to bury him like deep. Hang on, do you have anything else there? I should have done a third one.
good. The name Bolshoi
Oh, sorry,
means
I
something
skipped
close
one part of
to
it.
the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility.
Blah.
The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Everything's north.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz.
I miss codec calls from the future. Even 4 really cut down the codec calls massively, which is really strange. I don't know why they did. This one's probably my favorite for codec calls. It has the most, I think. And you can do a lot more with the codec screen or radio. Like, you know, you can call in airstrikes and shite. If you get the right thing, you can call off alerts. You can do so much with it. Almost walked right into it. There's the hole. Anyway, there are enemies around here, so... Oh, this is better. Raindrops. I guess it is raining. Where's my compass? Mark 22. Put that suppressor back on it. Keep an eye out for people. My anus is clenched. Okay, I'm on the mine detector. I think it is crawling over him. Okay, crawling over and picks him up. I was fine. Oh my god, I forgot. I didn't know if that was in this version still. Oh my days. Let's pull out the mine detector. Oh. Whew. Okay. I have a claymore. Yay. Where's my coral snake? Take you as well. Mine detector.
Snake, it looks like there are claymore mines
I'm
planted
holding
all
one.
over that area. Claymores are a new type of anti-personnel mine produced in America. The ones you see there must have either
We're in
been
Russia,
stolen
though.
or recovered from a battlefield in Southeast Asia.
Oh, like
What's
Korea?
more,
Did they have in
our
Korea?
Russian friends
It would have had to have been
modified
Vietnam.
these claymores with a special
We were...
type of sensor.
America was sort of involved in Vietnam at this point. Actually, they definitely were. It was going to get much
Claymores can be
worse.
picked up by crawling over them. If you come across a minefield, try crawling through it. Snake, it looks like the...
Oh, okay. Not commenting on the fact I have one? Well, fuck you. What's that down arrow mean there? Why is it saying 50% pointing down? What's that mean? The rain stopped. Okay, found a way. Anyway, mine detector. Even though I'm crawling it, so it's not really necessary, but still. Something to have. There are 2 ways around here, I know that. Just putting it to sleep. Paramedics should talk about the dogs.
Snake, be careful when you approach. Check your stamina.
She's not going to talk about the dogs?
Check your stamina.
No, apparently not. She talks about how, no, you can't eat them, she says. And Snake's like, I wasn't thinking that. She's like, yes, you were, I know you were. Don't even lie to me. Someone went, huh? I don't know who, and I don't know where. Nothing in that hollow. Stalking drains your stamina a lot faster, but it's very useful. As it doesn't cause it doesn't cause the usual drop you get from your, from crawling or moving with your, whatever you call it, camouflage. Is that because it was my last thing I had, or is it just because I have that one as an option? Nothing better. Is there a hole anywhere? No. Bollocks. Wait. Oh. That's very dangerous with these guys. I'm going to take the long way around. I'm somewhat safe. The dog's taken care of. He's asleep.
There's nothing here.
That's right, there's bullet drop, I forgot. Dog's asleep. No one's around. Can't move the dog. I'll move him. Pick him up. Snake. Snake. Snake! Anyway. Gotta be careful with my gun. My suppressor's running low. I'm already halfway through it. Can I potentially take out that? Oh, I shot him. Oops. Oh, he's still asleep through those bullets. Oh, I'm sure he won't bleed out. I want to see if I can take out his radio for when he wakes up, but I did not. So either I can't, or I just failed it. Probably more likely I just stuffed it up. How deep is the water? A little. I'm at 95%. Nice. I just drowned myself. I didn't even notice. Okay. Take back the Mark 22 and just put the compass on. I don't really need to worry about the mine detector too much as long as I'm crawling. Oh, I should probably do my camouflage. Even though the rain's about to stop, I'll just quit this. I don't think it matters if I'm in front of it. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what angle I come from. I'm actually going to ignore the dog. We're going around him. Ooh. I do want to take the what's called out. Where is it? Coral snake. Chicken frog.
Pretty tasty.
Hey. All my food's going to basically spoil before next time. Okay, let's go around the water. He says as he walks in, it's because I want to make myself more muddy. I think if I avoid the deeper part, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, my head's not underwater. I think this guy, we can just wait for him to pass. I've gone full Rambo. just want to turn around. That's actually a good spot to do this. I poisoned him. He'll die in a minute. There he goes. I don't think you can do it with spiders. You can definitely do it with dart frogs. Let's get you out of the way. But I'm still 80% while modded. And carrying a dead body. There we go, I was going to say, there's got to be a drop at some point. I'm standing up covered in mud. Okay, we're going to go up ahead. What are they? I'm sinking! I think that's what happened before. I think I sunk. Okay. There's something there. I kind of want to grab that. How do I get it from over here? If I stand in this, will I sink? Yes. And I've got a leech. I'll deal with that when I'm out of here. It's really my best. Oh my goodness. Let's go race of snake time. I'm fine keeping a leech on me for a minute because I don't care if my stamina goes down a bit because I have... Otherwise all this food just goes to waste. I'm less I'm more camouflaged. I'm just completely naked here than wearing the black paint there. Let's go with this. Splitter uniform. Ooh, Kerotan. Oh shit! Bollocks. I was hoping to do that before they set the call out. I rolled right into that. And the dog's got me. Wait, is there no hole there? Oh, I thought there was a hole there. Hang on, where's this dog? Where's the dog? Sorry, in front of me. Hang on a minute. Okay. Dog's dead. Oh, the dogs just disappear? I guess that's, I just can't move their bodies, so that's probably why. Right, I must have accidentally taken... I think I took the suppressor off. I thought I was putting it on. Oopsie doozies. Right, well, I had an actual plan there. My plan was to shoot the Kerotan to get it, which I don't think I even did. No, it's moving. I was then going to throw smoke into them and try to, like, rush past them while the area was smoked. But, it didn't work out that way. Because I'm utterly inept. What's wrong? You tell me, guys. Okay, this was basically the plan. And then get past them, because they would have been right there, the two guys. And then once I was past them, get back down into cover. They would have been in caution, because they would have known something happened, obviously. But it would have been, yeah. But that didn't happen, because I suck. Ah, it's such a shame. It would have been such a good one. There's a coral snake. Yeah, let's eat the coral snake.
Hey, this works.
Hopefully they'll all be looking on that side of the fence.
What's wrong?
I don't think they're looking at me. I think they're looking at the dead people and the awake and the unconscious people. Oh, we're here. Oh god. This area can have some good stuff, but it is dangerous.
Good. You've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north. Press down on the camera stick when in standard view to switch the camera left and right. Switch.
What's up, that? Paramedic?
Snake, there are rats living.
Yeah, I know about rats.
By the way, Snake.
What?
You know the ocelot.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's. We heard that, but then I died.
Snake, there are rats. Snake.
Sigmund?
Whenever you find, you can take off your.
Eva?
The crevice leading to the cave is...
Eva.
Snake, there's a provision storehouse in the center of that
Yeah, there's some
area
good stuff here I
and
wouldn't
an
mind getting.
armory to the northeast. By destroying them, you should be able to
Or you
cut
can
off
do that.
supplies to the enemy in that area.
I need TNT to do that.
The crevice leading to the
Dynamite. That's my best bet. Yep. Ooh, no, 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 stay the fuck down. Now, I wonder if I can still take out the Hind if I had TNT. So there's no one around there. Don't notice him. I'd love to move his body if I could. But it is dangerous and difficult, and I'm gonna get spotted. Where is he? Okay, I think I'm good. The, one of the areas is up there. Anyway, here's the Hind. Sigurd should talk about it.
Sigint.
What's up?
The chopper we were talking about is parked in the heliport.
The one that was hauling the Shagohod in the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got
got
wings.
wings.
The cockpit canopy
Yeah.
looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle.
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the
Oh, I know all
Soviet
about that.
EMP.
Oh, and that as well.
They must be doing field tests on the initial
I'm not
prototype.
necessarily someone who knows all about
Next
military
generation chopper that's a
hardware.
little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Where'd they get the Hind from for that?
Then
Smaller
it's
than the
settled.
hip.
We'll refer to
Hind.
that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on.
And that's where it got its name.
Painting your face with
Okay. Right. Let's stalk here just to be safe. is that I believe that's a mousetrap under here, which is what you use to catch animals alive. I just saw my camo drop. At 60%, if I immediately stop, we're usually good if the distance is far enough. But yeah, not your stun grenades. I'll still take you. Pretty helpful, pretty handy.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay. I was trying to hold him up, but because I thought he had the stuff. One of the things, but that failed. Annoyingly. Wait, did I see a symbol there? No, I didn't. Current turn. There was some. Oh, there's a few things under the bed here. Mark 22 ammo, which is always good. Ah, there's the mousetrap. I knew there was one somewhere. What are you, another mousetrap? Oh, thank you. The suppressor. Knowing for the M1911, I would have liked for the Mark 22, but hey, you don't always get what you want. Oh shit, a rat! They ran outside. Anyway, I got rations and mousetraps. Backpack. There's a mousetrap. There it is.
Hey, you got a mousetrap.
I love that game.
That mousetrap is a portable tool for capturing small animals alive. Press the aim button to equip it, then use the attack button to place it on the ground. Come back a little bit later and there might be a frog or a snake caught in there. Whether or not you actually catch anything, though, is all a matter of luck. Don't get all down if there's nothing in the trap. Try again. Also, don't forget that you need some bait in the trap or nothing's gonna come crawling in there. If you capture an animal with a trap, it won't have any
I don't
bait.
remember having to use bait. Did you always have to do
Just
that?
crawl to pick it up. Then put some more bait back in
Maybe you
and set
did.
it down again.
I literally don't remember from having to catch
You
the
can use the map in
snorkel.
the survival viewer to see where you've placed traps. If you forget where you put a trap, just look at the map.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm just thinking I always want to check something. Alright, I'm back. There's a reason I'm on this screen. Don't
In
worry.
addition to AKs,
Yeah,
some
okay,
of the
hang on.
patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns.
Enjoy singing for a
Scorpion is
minute.
even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you, and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man.
I should have muted before I stood up.
So you've got your
I meant to bring
uniform and your
paramedic,
face
is what I'm
paint,
doing.
but that alone isn't a...
Anyway, my cat's fine. I've got
I
a dry
see
ears
you've got
stuck in my
yourself a
nose up.
ration. Rations are
Hang
portable
on.
meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining. It shows, as the name suggests, your
Sorry about
remaining
that.
stamina. As
Anything else to say?
Snake, there are
Okay. I'll change back now. I don't think you're walking. While it was happening, sorry, my nephew wanted to show me. He was out walking, and he just got back, and he had I want to catch a mouse, and by catch I mean kill and eat. But he was just showing me he had he had some flowers. Okay, now there's this building here, plus another building, I think, if I remember right. Mark 22. Is there anyone else? Pretty sure there is.
Freeze.
Like he just doesn't care. Give me something.
Please don't.
Then give me something. Thanks. What do you give me? I don't even know what he gave me. Grenade. Grenade's not bad, I guess. I don't know if I can drag him into there. You know, I don't think I've done this one yet. Maybe I did. Or maybe I just don't get a trophy for it. Oh well. Yeah, there's a guy back there. So the way it works in the original, and I assume this one, so if you take this out, it affects their ability to, I got digestive medicine, like medicine, and antidote. That's not bad. Oh, and a bandage. Okay, that'll come in handy. If you take out this building... Ooh. Does someone find the corpse? I hope not. But yeah, I think it affects their ability to call alerts. If you take out the food storage, which is the wooden one, it makes them hungrier. They'll eat food you throw, including spoiled food. And if you take out this one, it changes what weapons they have. And if you take out the hind, it won't be on the mountain. believe I actually took out the hind the last time. It is a bit hard because you need to get, well, you need to get dynamite, which I think is in this building, but then you need to put it in these dangerous areas and then blow it up. Right, what is the suppressor for the Mark 22? TNT, grenade, AK-47 ammo, stun grenade, white phosphorus grenade, and M19A11 ammo. Okay. See about taking out this building. Rat. Oh shit, a rat. Oh, so I have the right thing equipped.
Painting your face.
Second.
You're thinking of using a white phosphorus grenade.
Geneva Convention? Never heard of it.
A white phosphorus grenade is one that uses white
I'm pretty sure it's
phosphorus
illegal.
to create an incendiary effect. White phosphorus grenades were used by the U.S. military during World War II. Back then, they were known as Willie Pete's, after the first two letters of white phosphorus.
I gathered
The
that.
one you've got there is probably the exact same thing. White phosphorus is a white, waxy substance that spontaneously combusts when it reacts with oxygen.
Lovely.
The combustion temperature is over 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Cool, what's that in a normal
Even
human
targets
measurement?
within the area of effect when it explodes are gonna get seriously burned. Just make sure you don't accidentally set yourself on fire. If your body does catch on fire, either plunge into some water or take off the burning clothes and put on new ones. Rolling repeatedly should put the flames out pretty quick too.
It makes more sense with rolling in 5 because you can roll back and forth across the ground, which is the right way, but jumping around through the air isn't going to help because if anything, you're giving it more oxygen. Oh, everything right? Yeah, just the TNT. Second.
Looks like you've got some TNT.
Dynamite.
TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive. It has a low sensitivity and is chemically stable, making it easy to handle. It's also got a low melting point and can easily be shaped by boiling or steaming it. But
I'm not gonna boil TNT.
You need a booster to actually get it to explode.
No problem. It came with its own remote control detonator.
Good. Then all you have to do is press the aim
If you
button
shoot
to
TNT,
equip
does
the
it
TNT
actually
before
explode?
placing it with
Same
the
with
attack
C4,
button.
does it actually
Use the
explode,
action
or does it not
button
do
when
anything?
ready to
Because it's
set it
very
off.
stable, especially C4.
The
C4 is a
map
very
screen in the
stable
survival viewer will display the
explosive.
locations where you've planted TNT. Take warning though, the radio signal for the detonator is pretty weak. Don't forget that it can only set off TNT that's planted in the same area.
Yep. So basically, you leave the area, it won't work. There we go. I'll take out their food as well. And I'll take out this radio one. Don't know if this radio one works or not, but I think it does. One way to find out. Oh, fence. Now I could take out the hind, but I kind of want to leave it there when I have to deal with it later. Bonk. Shit, there are my footprints. Do I have my box? No. Box. Box. I'm just a box. I'm surprised they didn't include the ability to jump out of the box like in 5. I've been spoiled by the ability to ping with my Odra deck. I think I just hear footsteps. Pay no mind to the man in the green outfit. Cheeky bugger, he woke up. Well, of course they all wake up, but... Suppressor's running low.
Nobody here.
Well, no one's seen me. Alright. Kaboom. There we go, with the just because blow up armor provision storehouse for TNT. Okay. Pushing ahead. There's my compass. There it is.
Please respond.
Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, fuck.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into
Came out the
high
wrong
alert.
side.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Nope, no, 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 no. Stay down. I blew that there, thinking I was facing I was on the right side. I wasn't. Yikes.
What's wrong?
Are they looking at me? No, they're looking at the other guy. Don't come near me, otherwise I'd throw white phosphorus at you, and you don't want that. Actually, maybe I can make a distraction with this. I'm like Homer Simpson going into the bushes. Pardon me. This is my best. Yep. Oh, there is something on the roof. What is it? Don't know. By the way, my cat's okay. He's asleep on his perch. Fuck, I thought that was close enough to hit him. It's working to distract him. We're at the edge of the area, so yeah. Fuck, here's the crevice. I should have changed what I was wearing. Don't worry, I'll change it right now. Ow! Stretch the skin here while by doing that. Ow, that hurt a bit.
Here at last.
Still not. It's
Looks
mostly
like the
all
boss's info
human.
was right.
I'm gonna go up to the pain, is my goal. That was always the goal today.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Like, defeat the pain. Because from here to the pain is not very long at all.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
I'd also...
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Yeah, so I was reading... Well, a paramedic told me about you. That's one of the things I do like in this one. Paramedic is also just safe, but you can also just ring her. That's my main issue I have with some of the other ones. Like, it'd be great if you could just call Mayling, for example, and just talk to Mayling about other stuff. Or Rose. Well, never mind.
12
I don't particularly want to ever talk to Rosemary.
This time I've got 12 shots.
More than enough to kill anything that moves. Well, it's only 6 shots. If anything, this is overkill. You'll end up with 18 later.
Okay. Draw.
Well, we can actually have a duel with him. You gotta stand in the center and he will sort of notice you and be like, ah, so a duel it is. Siegint?
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him.
I love the feel of reloading in battle.
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to
Wasn't
proceed
planning.
with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't mean to ring you again.
I'm not sure why, but Ocelot...
She just... It's my issue. All they're gonna do is tell me how to fight him.
Snake, the only way to proceed.
Yeah, there's no point in me ringing him during these fights. Hang on a minute. I need to change what I'm wearing. I have the splitter one now. Ah! That's what that one does. I forgot I'd go for that one. Hell yeah. There we go. Now this is how men fight. They get mad if I shoot them hardcore. I need to reload. Oh, never mind. I hit triangle to try and like change my thing. Doesn't work here. I like how they're like, you're fighting dirty, am I? I mean, you could argue I am, but I wouldn't. Have some fire. You can also shoot his head off when he gets all mad. There we go. He's got one shot left. Annoyingly, for the first reload section, I'm gonna watch him talk about how much he loves reloading.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Yes, we have to learn why he loves reloading because of the future.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Think about this, only our second Ocelot fight. We don't fight. Well, we sort of fight Ocelot in 2, but he's in the. Actually, no, we don't. You fight all the metal you raise. Did I reach him from there? No. I got his hat! Unloading him! I like the fact that we can sort of tell when he's got some iframes by his health bar. There we go, got him. Maybe we can't. Because the health bar was grade twice, and I was like, great, just then I could hit him. The cat kind of gets in the way of everything. I don't care. It's we need to wear it.
Found us.
Breeze. Another thing we'll get into. Well, I'll still probably quote Let's Destroy the Metal Gear again and the Shadow Hod when I do eventually get onto MGS 4, but still, it won't be as many. Oh yeah, how's this gonna go? They look odd when they... Yeah, it looks a little bit nicer. Well, nicer in that it doesn't look as odd. Something about how they look when they take them off and they've all been stung up by bullets. Ooh, how's the Pain's face gonna look? Ooh. We'll see soon enough. Yeah, run! Run away! I don't have anything I can spin. That looks like an odd gesture.
You were lucky.
I like the addition of the little hornet sting on his cheek from when I knocked the hornets down. That's fun. That he's got that on him in the cutscene. I like that. If this were a cutscene right here, I'd be dead. Another case of I'm not bothering to ring anyone because, well, I know, well, Eva might have something to say. I don't want to talk to the Major because he's just going to say, you're just a guy, you idiot.
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the
The
cobras.
pain.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovie swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave...
It's dark.
Dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then.
Did you?
If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency
So,
torches stored
I mentioned this before, and I'll just say it again. When I first played this, because we call what the Americans call a flashlight a torch, I thought torch meant that, not stick with rag on it.
You want to save?
Yes, I do. That was our last save.
Snake, have you seen 007?
Okay, let's
from
listen
Russia
to...
with Love?
Yeah, let's talk about how much he loves,
Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped
Look like a
gun?
fool, he
Make it
says,
look
dressed in
like
a
you're
white
battling with
tuxedo.
a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Sorry about that. It's very loud right next to my room, so I'm like, I'm gonna just mute for a minute.
When
Oh,
you
and they're
get
back.
hurt, your body will heal itself naturally over time. Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Hey, just tell you, Snake, but you're gonna live for like another 50 years.
You'll get a stomachache if you eat. That area is inhabited
Here we
by
go.
the
Finally,
Taiwanese
they're talking about
cobra.
something food-based.
Taiwanese cobra is
Still
native
very
to
loud outside my room?
in southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're going to talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Should be okay now.
Snake,
They're not right
it says
outside.
here that
They're not
maroon
right
sharks
outside
are
my door now.
The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp.
Then why is it... whatever.
It's also known as the red-fin cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
How many fucking names does one fish need?
So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and...
That's most fish.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered.
What's that meant to mean?
Snake, that area is home to the Kenyan mangrove crabs.
Crab, crab, crab,
The
crab, crab,
Kenyan
crab, crab.
mangrove crab is a land
Money,
crab.
money,
Lives in forests
money.
near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks.
Does anyone remember
its
Crab Battle?
pinchers.
That was an
Treat
old
it with caution.
MGS 3 bit that made no sense!
So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say
What's
must?
crab?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
Sometimes.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
I'm not a fan.
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow stripes.
I'm with the Jews on this. Shellfish? Nope.
But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious.
I mean, I have eaten crab. It's
Well,
okay. I
if
prefer
you wanna eat
soft-shelled
one,
crab,
then
if
go right
anything.
ahead, but count me out.
But I'm not a huge fan of them.
When you get shot with...
Why are you telling me about arrows now? Oh, I guess we are coming up to... Well, we do have some stuff involved in them. King Cobra.
Pretty tasty.
Yummy. Actually, that'll come in handy up ahead. Actually, more than anything, smoke, and I'll take it on one. TNT, I don't need any more. These come in handy in here, actually. Why would I turn it off? I just realized I actually don't need that because I have my thermal goggles. Well, I mean, it kind of works. Grab. Nah, it doesn't really help help me out much. Right. Just gotta be careful with my health. Once I get the torch, we'll be fine. Frog. Snake. Nice. I just want to get a fish, because I think the fish and the frog are probably the easiest ones to get. That and also the, oh, it was a Darko. That and also the mushroom one was pretty easy to get. The fish are down there, but I think the torch is up around here. That's a dead guy. Okay, 47 ammo, that's handy. Nope. I want to get the torch. I mean, I certainly don't need a lamp at the end of the cave. Well, not quite. There is more to it, but I'd like to get the torch if possible. So hang on, are the bats in here? Oh, my gun was empty. Yep, found him. Come on. You can also use your sonar to confuse them. Come on, one shot. There we go, got one. Or not. Really? There we go. Grab. Is it through here? Can I drown myself here? No. I don't know, I assume that maybe was what happened, maybe it wasn't. Oh, here's one of the glowing mushrooms. They're useful. Ah, there's the torch.
This is horrible.
It is. Oh well. Mushroom. These are useful, they recharge your battery.
I see you found some Russian glow caps.
Damn right I have.
Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
Because it just
It's
does.
bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the
Lame as
so-called
fireflies die
luciferin
soon.
luciferase
I still can't get over that bit.
To put it simply,
I now know, of course, as I've mentioned multiple times, it's from Grave of the Fireflies. And again, watch Grave of the Fireflies. It's fucking sad as shit, but really good.
oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide.
Anyway, she's just talking medicine and biology here, and actually, would it be biology? It would be
When they return to their base state, they give off light.
what is the putty? Study of plants. I mean, technically it's a fungus,
Does
but
that mushroom recharge
you could
your
argue
batteries
that
when
mushroom.
you
I think
I
fungus
mean, it
are
seems
considered
like
types of
a
plants.
glowing
Maybe not, I don't
mushroom.
know.
It might recharge your
Fungology.
batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
believe what you want.
Right.
If you do it and then bring him back, he'll say, well, I can do it anytime. He'll say, "It worked! I can't believe it worked!" And then she's like, Snake, what? And then she's singing like, I think he's gone mad. There should be a way I can, like, turn it on and off. Yeah. Oh, it's an actual animation for it and everything. Wow, look at that. Power of the future. Surely there's a hole by one of these waterfalls that you can, like, crawl through. Maybe not. Yeah, I want to get this fish. there's a hole there. Ah, perfect ammo. So I wasted a bunch of it trying to shoot a bat. I just like doing that. Just that little lighter animation. It adds nothing to it really, but I like it. And this is just back at the start. Who needs oxygen? I'm also wasting time a bit to get my health gun back after smoking that cigar because I kinda needed to before I fight the pain. Very soon. Maybe the fish isn't here. Maybe the fish is somewhere else. There was no deep enough water. There is other areas with deep water. Actually, where we fight the pain is probably where it is. Trying to remember what else is around here. There's something you can find. I think it was the thermal goggles, normally. Or it's the night vision goggles. You know what? I think it's the night vision goggles. There's more bats. 47 ammo. Smoke grenade. M1911 ammo. No, here's the pain. The pain! I control bees! Yes, I know they're technically hornets, shut up. Bees! I honestly think the tuxedo mode works better in the first two Metal Gear Solids, only because you don't have to worry about camouflage like you do in this one.
Are the sons of the boss.
I'm just worried this because I know there's no enemies around and fucking right now.
I am
The pain! I like how it says Hornet Soldier the Pain. Why? There was no need to add that first part.
to a world of anguish beyond.
What's it gonna say for the fear? Invisible Soldier the Fear?
Let's get started.
Once again, I'm not gonna bother ringing anyone because they're just gonna tell me how to fight him, and I don't need that. Just waste time. Not enough. Already done a third of his health. Nope. Technically this shouldn't really work, because the way, oh wow, I managed to avoid any of that, although I am being burned. We'll send bullet bees at me in a minute. Or I think it's when he takes off his helmet. Sorry, his back armor. Fuck. Smoke him out. See how well that works, because smoke, yeah. Hornets and bees don't want smoke. Flames. There we go. First phase. He's the only one with two, like, phases to him. Oh, the Shagohod sort of... Oh yeah, I think this one looks much nicer than the original. The Shagohod kind of does. As does, what's his name? Volgan. just got those off you. That's fine, I'm just gonna go. Fuck! All the bees. Bullet bee eating away inside of your body. Inside the body. Yeah, they do that. There we go. Disinfect and styptic. Bullet bee removed. Get up. Come on. I should have been using the bug juice here. Where you go, put that. May as well use it. Don't know how many other times I need it. So I'll just hold on to this to be safe. My bug juice! I want the fish. Give me the fish. I don't think I can pick up the fish. Damn it. Hang on a minute. I want the fish. Nope. Food. Ya bloco moloco.
What is this?
Lovely. Give me the fish. There we go. I think there's only like one other fish I need. So that should be the one they were talking about here. Yeah, maroon shark. How big is it? Whatever. That was easy to figure out which was which. Wow, that was a really easy fight. I don't know why it feels. That felt easy. It's only normal difficulty.
The pain.
I think partly because of the better aiming and whatever helped.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
Well, he's dead.
I heard you defeated the pain.
I did.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
You just don't want to think about
The
it.
exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct. The exit from the cave should be toward...
Major, why did the pain explode like that?
He just does that.
Part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
Is this big?
Microbomb.
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they for...
It was the war. I don't think the public are going to be mad if they find out that the Cobras were set in to go and assassinate some Nazi general or, you know, a member of the party who did horrible stuff. I think they're going to be like, oh, well, that was normal, that's to be expected, that's fine. It was the war. No, it was a war against Germany. No one's going to be upset by that.
Why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Zero.
Snake, the Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. Snake, let me explain the enemy's very... After you've grabbed...
Oh, yeah, I think it's anything else to add. Paramedic.
Snake, be careful. That cave is in... Cuts happen when you get... Snake, it says here you can...
Yeah, that's everything. Sigurd.
Got some life medicine, huh?
Oh, he's gonna tell me about life medicine.
Life medicine is a drug recently developed by the Soviet Union for use in battle. The components are still a mystery, but it seems to activate the body's
It's this game's
regenerative
version of Russians.
processes and makes injuries heal faster.
Well,
Open the window and press the enter button to instantly replenish your life. Useful, huh? Huh? What's wrong, Sigan?
Never mind. Splitter is an indoor.
Alright, he's got nothing. Eva, you should.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
Shit.
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Maybe.
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
Fun word, Ponizovye.
Eva, where are you now?
Where I can see
told
ya.
you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
That's what Meryl says.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you too.
Yes. There's plenty we haven't
I heard
told
a
her.
report that they've transported a sniper
Yeah, I'll make sure
rifle
I'll
to
get
the
that. We
western
could get
part
the
of
easy end. There probably is a trophy for that.
aqueduct at the other end of the cave. When you get
I'm
to
actually good with the
aqueduct,
trophies
you
in a
might
minute.
wanna
I'm actually
have a
curious.
look
There's no
at
reason for me to hide. It's not like I'm going into this blind.
Go to the end of
I
the
should actually
cave
take a
and
look.
you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. Go to the end of the
Okay. Paramedic.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Let's save it there. Yes.
Snake, do you know the creature from
Now
the
it's showing
Black
more
Lagoon?
accurate times.
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene
It's
when
beginning
the
to
heroine
look
is
a
going for
lot
a swim,
like
and the creature sneaks
Fishman.
up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude!
Hey, I mean, he's just talking about women in general. To Snake, women are as alien as aliens.
Charming as you.
Look at how he's around Eva.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
I'm always careful.
Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
There's no such thing.
Concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack
We
you.
don't
in
need
the
Devil
water.
Reef.
Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim.
What are you implying?
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Alrighty then. Right, that will be it for today. Like I said, I still can't get over that stupid... Anyone who pays for that, you shouldn't. Anyway, I'm actually curious. Let's actually take a look at the trophies for this. I've already got 20 of them. Jeez Louise. 0.8% of people so far have gotten that one. So yeah, we're going to beat the Fear, the End, the Fury, the Sorrow, the Vulcan, Shagahod, and the Boss. That's normal. Spot also in the background when Snake is shaking the President's hand. I might do that because that's very easy to do. Chief Calendar sound. A lot of these are just like from the remaster, and probably also they're probably both from the remaster and the Master Collection. They both have different trophies. Like the HD collection. Sorry, when I said remaster, I meant HD collection. The HD collection is easy because I've done it. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do get an extreme run. Whereas the HD collection, whereas the Master Collection you do, which this one you also do. Call 1 fire support, call 1 healing radio frequency. I could do that like very easily. Use fake death build, just have no reason to do. But yeah, sneak up on the end and hold him up to make him drop an item. I've thought of maybe trying to do that because you get the Moss camo, which will let me get this one. Kill the end before the boss battle, get dirty while wearing the scientist uniform. Oh, that's easy to do. Start a game in Legacy style, so yeah, there's some new ones, of course. Parry all the boss's CQC attacks. Now, does that mean every single one that she hits you with, or every single type she can do? Because I don't know if she has multiple types she can do. Catch a Tsuchinoko, get all 64 Kurotans, all 64 Gakos, beat the game, don't kill anyone, get all the food. That's Gastronome, not Markor, which is... Well, you have to get the title of Markor, which comes from that. Every camouflage facepaint, and yeah, Foxhound title. That's the one. That's the hardest one. I'm surprised more people have gotten that than the Platinum, because that's kind of the only other thing you need for the Platinum. Because you don't have to beat the game in Legacy style, or New style, it just says start a game. Unless people have done that, because yeah, there's no point in playing Legacy style. In fact, I could do that right now. Any minute now. There we go. Done. Took me 5 seconds. Well, it took a bit more than that, but it took no time at all. What's the one that's where he's naked? They're all stupid. I think it's just him with like scars on him or something, or split stuff. Anyway, so that's it for today. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy IX, which should go a lot better than last week. Last week was a bit messy. The Virtuous mission for Snake Eater took longer than I expected. I wanted to do that at least because it arrived that day, and I was like, I wanted to do that. It took longer than I thought. Then, you know, we didn't do much of Final Fantasy IX. I had trouble with trying to get, because I wanted to get a weapon from an enemy, and I didn't want to just waste hours in the stream trying to get that. I got the weapon afterwards. I tacked that bit onto the stream, onto the recording of me getting it. Left the building. I got the and I synthesized the item that should make it much easier to get rare stuff. So any future bosses that have a weapon I want, it should be a lot easier to steal from them. It shouldn't take nearly as long. Hopefully. But that'll be for next time. So that'll be tomorrow. And for this, I might do more of this over the weekend, depending if I'm busy or not. But that is all for today. So thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it. Shout out to Soundwave, who is slightly off not visible. I'm still waiting on Optimus to arrive, and I will see you all next time. Bye.